Hello. I've got my bow tie already on. Somebody redeemed bow ties before I'd even gone live. Look at the stunning bow tie. Friends and enemies, no, I've screwed it up for the first time in weeks. Ah, so close. As you can see, there's a new thing on screen. We're going to get to that in a second. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. Look, DollyWhiskers is on screen, everybody. It's super duper exciting. You are now featured in all of my videos. Not DollyWhiskers specifically. The chat. The whole chat. The Boobok Man is here. DLB. Also includes your pronouns on the screen. Very exciting. Is that a chat box? It is a chat box. It will display 3 messages at all times. Also, emotes at all times. I'm so happy with that. I customized it to match my colors. That is the Animal Crossing, and I think the person's name is Zaytree. There is a link to them in my credits page. I think the pronouns thing is plugged into that website that you showed me about pronouns, Dolly. Based off what they've showed me. I think that's the most commonly used one, so that's probably an excuse for me to install it myself. Everybody, we're going to get a little bit of stream admin out of the way. We are back with Returnal. Somebody has already asked in chat whether or not it's a spooky game, and it sort of is and sort of isn't. It's a roguelike, so it's multiple runs. Spooky space aliens, all sorts of things. I'm going to have to quickly go up chat. It is, however, one of those really irritating games where the music cuts out. So, starting from the very beginning. Very, very beginning. Very, very beginning. Oh my god, so much chatting. Benna, you redeemed bow ties are cool, hence why I'm sporting a beautiful red bow tie. DLB has redeemed throw dirt at Chimken. Be prepared for this, everybody. I'm going to throw dirt at myself in 3, 2, 1... There's dirt in my face. I've got a button for dirt in my face. Ooh, a new one? Yep, definitely. I've been hyperfixating on my Stream Deck since I got it, and I've now filled an entire line with animations. So, lots of raves. Thrup Dead, thank you very much for the bits. I always appreciate it. Thank you very much. Spinny, welcome back. Is this a scary game? It sort of is a scary game and sort of isn't. Space aliens in space, you know, it's a little bit scary. The Boobok Man. Spin the hat wheel. We will get to that in a second. And we're all caught up. Get the hats going. Let's get the hats going. So we are going to spin that wheel. New animation. Hey, TLB's hat, everybody. Okay, so that saves a little bit of stream admin. You've seen the new hat wheel. We have a new animation on the couch. I'll summon it in. Is it going to work? It is. The couch is back. The couch of consequences. Ban an in-game thing. If I fail, I add a number to the couch of consequences. When that number hits 5, I gift a sub. If it hits 5 multiple times a month, I might not gift a sub. But until then, I gift a sub. And then we desummon the couch of consequences. I have a new animation on the fridge. And I love it. The fridge animation is so cool. And I'm realizing, I've not done media production before, I'm realizing the importance of multiple sounds in the background because that's got a teleport sound and a fridge sound. So I'll do it for everybody again. There's a fridge sound and a teleport sound, and I love it. You've seen the hat wheel. We don't need to do the hat wheel again. Bow ties are cool. I have yet to find anything. There is a new channel point reward, which is throw dirt at Chimken. For everybody. I notice now that that's actually behind the hats, so it probably needs to be ahead of the hats. It is now ahead of the hats. Very exciting. I want the Benna hat to eventually be a chicken hat I made for you. Here is the website to people add their pronouns to the Twitch chat. Yeah, all of that. Go there, add your pronouns. They all appear on your thing. There's stuff on screen now. It's super duper exciting. And this is what happens when I hyperfixate on this stuff. I'm going to share a secret with everybody here. I'm going to share a secret, but you're not allowed to tell anybody, okay? So this is a secret. Don't tell anybody about it. Should we especially not tell Dolly about it? Yeah, don't tell Dolly about the rave. Ooh, what is this for? No, that's a secret disco, Benner. It's a secret. We're not allowed to talk about it. So moving on. And we have a new thing. We have try hard mode, I'm loosely calling it. So this is for when I'm struggling on a boss fight. This is for when I'm playing a competitive shooter and really want to concentrate. So I'm now activating try hard mode. That's try hard mode. My sun is about to run out. I don't want to. My sun is about to run out. My sub is about to run out. My sub, yes. So many chickens, so little time. But yeah, that is try hard mode, everybody. And then I can desummon it when I'm done concentrating. I just love that so much. Oh, and it's made even better. And I will change. TLB got his hat. TLB is also in the chat, so let's do a shout out for TLB because that is who that hat is based on. Tiny little boy. Shout out for Tiny Little Boy for the hat. So we will get TLB's hat out in a sec. Try hard mode and with a bow tie is made even better with the hat and the bow tie because look. Super karate grammar. Duck Van Duck, I'm sorry, but feel free to somebody in chat might be kind to you, but feel free to resub when you have some cash. I can't say it like that. I don't ask for subs, but I am glad that you have enjoyed being subbed. That's the important thing. But yeah, that is try hard mode. We're going to rotate back to TLB's hat, and we are going to play the video game I'm actually here to play. So we get rid of this, and we resummon that. Look at it, TLB's hat is in place. We're going back to Returnal this week. We were partway through a run, and this game is super exciting because what I didn't realize, yeah, Chimken's emotes are almost as good as Dolly emotes. I try. Look, everybody, you're on screen though. I had an original overlay that had the chat on it, and I realized that how much I actually missed that because I react to chat all the time. It's a thing that I do. I try to keep involved with chat as much as physically possible. And what I didn't want to do is have chat permanently on screen because it takes up a lot of space. So yeah, the bubbles eventually disappear. And that was that chat system. That chat system was relayed to me via a streamer called Radders. Radders is spelled Radders. Has enough time passed for me to type that in. Radders. Oh, apparently I can't type in Radders. 1 second to go before I can shout out another person. Yeah, Radders very kindly, whilst live on stream one day. That's not the right person, I don't think. How do you spell their name? Don't follow whoever that is, because that's not who I'm trying to shout out. I thought, is it 2 R's? How did I spell it? Oh, 2 R's. Yeah, sorry. Don't follow that person. That person was the wrong person. We will do a 1-minute ad in a second. I didn't want the chat to take up too much space, but they, partway through a stream, I asked them a question whilst live one day, and they were very kind to tell me how they did theirs, and that was how they did theirs. So now it is a thing. Now it is permanently in place. Guy, how's it going? We're gonna. I wanna shout out this person before we move on. Radders. Do a copy of that thing. Let's do 1 minute and 3 seconds, everybody. Fill the chat with messages that can come up on screen. Interestingly, the anime. Why did Sky's emotes not come up on the thing, but Duckman Ducks did? Interesting. Run the ad. I will run the ad in a second. Give me a second. Don't get so demanding. Jeez. 37 seconds. I should just run the ad now, shouldn't I? I'm going to test a new button that I've also got to do this. So, ad. Did that work? RightBigChimken? Yeah, there is an ad going. If you're not subscribed, you can't see any of this. Sorry. I think the ad is going. I'm not entirely sure. Somebody confirmed for me because the thing grayed out, but nothing happened. Okay, we'll do a shout out. That is where. Oh God, 7 seconds. Come on. Radiz. That is the person that I got the chat from. Oh, okay. Complete that. Actually play the game. We're gonna actually play the game. Showed up that time. Fine. Good. We're all sorted. Somebody redeemed throw dirt at me. I think it was Peach. So we're gonna also throw dirt at me. Peach, this is for you. Smash. That's it. We have a good time here, right? We're playing Returnal. Played Returnal last week, so there might be a little bit why I struggle to remember the buttons. I'm also hydrated for TLB in chat. And otherwise, okay, that's zoom in. That's dodge. That is change mode. Redeem summon the fridge. Oh my god, one day we'll get started with this stream. One day, Peach will get started with this stream. I actually have a thing for Peach to put on my fridge, and I have not done it yet. So, everybody, bear witness to the dimension-hopping, time-traveling fridge. Which is where I put all of the art that I receive from the community, which I super-duper enjoy. So what I need to do is very quickly go to the Discord and find that art that each put there, because I can't remember if I saved it at all. Each, do you remember where you saved your art? And thoughts and images, question mark? Scrolling up. There it is. There it is in all its glory. Okay, so that's great. So what I do is I put that over here, and I do this, and I go over there. This is very technical. Highly, highly technical. Please entertain yourselves whilst I'm organizing this. Sadly, with the Stream Deck, there is no way of streamlining this process. So every time somebody summons in the fridge, I think there's a reason why, probably a reason why I limit it to a certain number of people per stream. Okay, so I have the picture from the Peach. We add it to, and it's absolutely massive. But everybody gets a look. This is some custom artwork from the Peach 1Z, which is a lovely frog and chicken coat of arms, I think is the proper technical term. We're going to shout out Peach 1Z. I don't think they've streamed in a while, but if you could go give Peach 1Z a follow, I'd really appreciate it. I do have to double check one thing. Show transition. Show transition. Fine. So what we then do is we go show transition fade. One. Oh my god, this in software sometimes. 1,000. One day I'll be able to streamline this, but at the moment I can't figure out how. So what we do is I kind of want it on like an actual football shirt. Might have to see if my friend with a cry cut can make it. I'd really appreciate that. Merch opportunity, maybe. I mean, it's a football shirt though, and I don't like football. So spoilers, hate football. We shrink this down. It goes on the fridge until it is covered up by more art for that comes in the future. And then we remember to turn off the overlay. So we desummon the fridge. Yeah, and it goes, and it's gone. Hooray. That was reasonably straightforward. Peach has been a member of the community for a long time and has obviously been very supportive of both myself and DollyWhiskers. So I'm very happy to have some artwork on the fridge from Peach. We're going to actually play the video game, though, because if anybody is watching the VOD, I've been live for 19 minutes, and I have not actually played the game that I'm playing. I'm not a football fan, but comfy shirts and jerseys. I mean, I have signed up to a website where you are able to get stuff printed, and I can sell it back to you in terms of, like, you can order shirts and stuff, and we get a cut. I just haven't organized it yet. We have to do it via Dolly for tax-related purposes. I want to crochet this as a banner to hang on the wall. Would you be okay with that, Peach? Peach's the original file is in the Discord if you want to have a look at it. Coke, play the game. Jeez. For the uninitiated, this is a space roguelike. You start by crashing onto a planet. You crash onto a planet. You enter a dungeon and you die after finding the same version of yourself multiple times. When you die, you reset to the beginning and then re-enter the dungeon, and then the dungeon is different every single time. This is the second biome. I'm currently in the desert. I started in what I guess was a forest slash temple sort of area. And the good thing about this, it has a save game process now, because, spoilers, when this game came out on PS5 originally, it didn't have a save game system. So every time you did a run, you'd have to reset every time you turned off your PS5, which I imagine was massively infuriating. Just thought I'd ask the artist first. Yeah, I need to start adding more, be more used to giving people the artist tag, because anybody that's been on the fridge up until this point should probably have an artist flag in my chat. Dolly, would you be able to send me a private message reminding me to do that, actually, on Discord, so I can, I'll add Peach and so on. I'm trying to think if there's been anybody else. I think it's been mostly Peach who has done additional art. I'm just remembering. Yeah, that's teleport. There's an item up here. You get various pickups whilst you're going through the dungeon. You are evil. Needs 2 ether to cleanse. If I pick that up, it has a potential to have a moderate malfunction. I'm not going to take a malfunction. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's us all caught up. There was a lot of admin this stream. I apologize if you're watching the VOD and you were here for Returnal, but admin is important to me because I have been hyperfixating today. I would love to tell you I can remember which direction we were supposed to be heading, but I can't, so I won't. Question mark. Let's go in here. This doesn't look familiar. Now, I have to have come in here before because there's a red there. Yeah. I'm just my brain's catching up with itself. We're going through here. Admin is your trademark. I mean, people watch my chat. People know me pretty well at this point. Administration. Fixating on something to the point that I have like a tryhard mode equipped on my stream deck. It's very me. And then we kill space aliens and it's all a rip-running good time. There is a boss there. Watch me die, because I've not played. I think that's what, yeah. Oh yeah, gonna die. It's probably a good thing. Oh my god! And I'm dead. Yeah, there's the death. That's a good start. Probably the negative of not playing this game all week and it being run-based. I'm going to come back after a week off. I probably need to start playing this off-stream, but I'm really concerned that I'm going to see story. That's the forest. We'll start from scratch. It'll be much easier to get to the desert now that I have died. Ducky Lake, welcome to the chat. That is a lovely pink duck. You join me having just failed my first run of the day of Returnal. But yeah, how's it going, Psycho Leak? You had a good day? Has everybody had a good day? I've not asked. We're going to do the usual thing. If you're proud of something in particular that you've done today, please tell me so we can all pat you on the back and be proud of you as well. I have been hyperfixating on my stream stuff, and I think it's turned out quite well. Dolly has very politely told me to stop now because it's probably enough, but I do have a tendency to hyperfixate and sort of like plateau and then sit on it for a while. I think I've plateaued. Been here since the start, just working as normal. Fair enough, Leak. Gosh, your work ethic. Brilliant. Brilliant work ethic, that Leak. I would hire you to run a supermarket. I'm actually being creative today. I do... Yeah, what are you being creative about, Wizard? I love a bit of creativity. Let's hype Wizard up with his creativity. What have you been doing, Wizard? Tell me. I think I know, but I'm doing it for the the broadcast. Tell me anyway. I still need to find out what that does. The bridges. Theming the Minecraft cart experience. I look forward to seeing that. Maybe I'll hop on after the stream. I'm not sure. Depends how I feel after a Returnal run. TLB has started doing art again. I'm very happy for you, TLB. I know you were struggling. TLB has had a bad wrist. So it is good that you are feeling better. Oh, look, straight into the heart. Straight into the story mode. Look at this giant... So, I don't think that mysterious house belongs here. Interesting that it chucked me right in at this point, though.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. The lights were left on. It's open.
Can I go in here a second time? I can. I don't know what I'll get up from here the second time. Let's find out. So, on my first run when I came into here, I found a key, and this is like a recreation of her...
This has changed. It's like someone is moving things.
This is like a recreation of her house on planet Earth.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
That's a bit dark.
I haven't needed these for a while.
We have yet to figure out why she is what like the... I'm sure the ominous dark corridor has got nothing ominous and dark inside of it. None of these doors work. Hello? And the artwork is like representations of the forest that you're in. Oh, that wasn't open last time, and there's... Oh, please don't let it be a dead baby. Please, I'm not about dead babies. Oh, that's fine. It's just a music box. I was concerned that it was going to be a child of some kind. I'm going to touch that in a second. I'm not about the dead life. I mean, I kind of dig the space suit music box, actually, now that I inspect it. And I'm especially happy that it's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a children's room. What oddly clear writing. Dead Kronos waits dreaming. Delay in our response, adequate match. Astro emergency pursuit, evacuation confer. Let me in. I do enjoy the fact that this game was like, oh yeah, it's a roguelike, and then it becomes like Resident Evil type. Just creepy as shit. Hello? Oh look, it's David Bowie. Hi.
It's still waiting.
See, so every run you get a different amount of story, and it's all creepy. I've got tingles. The creepy spaceman. I'm not about the creepy spaceman. I thought I was going to turn around then. I thought it was going to be behind me. I can suddenly hear breathing. Is it my own? Are we... Does the cold of deep space make your nipples get pointy, Bowie? There's a little bit of lag when you're speaking in the OBS chat for when it comes up on the footage, but I just need to keep that in mind. Something about pointy nipples. That's my David Bowie impression. Do they smoke grass in space, Bowie, or do they smoke astroturf? And I'm done with David Bowie impressions. Am I going to read this? Love that you guys like FOTC. But I know what FOTC is. That made me so happy. Is that what we're referencing right now? Dolly introduced me to that entire concept. So if Flight of the Conchords. Oh. I didn't know that was a flight. I thought that that was the Splish Splosh David Bowie's having a bath people. Is it Flight of the Conchords? I'm not going to read this. I feel like maybe I should. No, that's a separate one. Oh, okay. Yes, I do like Flight of the Conchords. Hip Hop was my jam. The David Bowie in space is Flight of the Conchords. Okay, I am now corrected. I do like Flight of the Conchords. Yes, thank you for course correcting me, chat. After having dwelled far too... Okay, we're going to read this, but apparently I need a freaking magnifying glass to do it. After having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in the plain terms, outside the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the front door, another unwanted memory. If Tally had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her admission masqueraded as bravado, a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. You might regret this tomorrow, and without a bottle of ambrosia or shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost... Well, okay. I'm going to look at that. The way that is worded is hurting my brain, and I've had this issue with games recently. I tapped out of Control for the same reason. The way that is written hurts my mind. What else can we dip in? Her fingers dance. She calls song. The astronaut stared back, recognizing the back road. Tally rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with... Okay. Tell you what. Oh god, was there a zoomed in version of it that I could have... Am I a freaking idiot? I might have just put it... Okay. Summon me to read shit if you want, lol. Do you want to? Let's give it let's try. After having dwelled, where did we get? Now that I can read it like this, I don't think it's designed to read or directly from the book. After having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms, outside the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the front door, another unwanted memory. If Tally had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her admission masqueraded as bravado, a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. She might regret this tomorrow, and without a bottle of ambrosia or shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. Now that the environment had shifted to something far more stable, it seemed a safe enough time to start testing the area for reality bubbles. She entered the atrium, adjusted her equipment, and scanned the interior. Shrugs. I know you don't particularly like reading stuff like that out on chat. I don't want to call them out because it's written in a very specific way that my brain doesn't like. It's very segmented. It doesn't flow very nicely. Third instance, no unreality tears in matter or energy. Systems nominal. She frowned. The final She frowned. The final hardwired statement was lying to her. That status had been accurate for objective years. Still mock or hope, it was better than complications the crew had. Still mock or hope, it was better than complications the crew had no time to recalibrate before brain death occurred. With a little luck, she might survive this dive. Dive is an interesting terminology, considering. I'll get to that in a second. The adjacent doorway had been wrenched open by a powerful force. That alone was evidence that she was finally on the verge of success, despite implied danger. She passed over the first threshold. A babbling noise came from the darkened monitor across the room. As she approached, it resolved into a muffled crying, as if submerged countless fathoms below. Then she realized that was churning ichor. Without hesitation, she plunged her arms inside. Nothingness had a feeling. As always, there was no physical sensation of moving her hands inside the void womb, only a phantom memory afterwards, probing, reaching, barely missing the thing that was a titan. It had to be one hiding, if only she could extend her hand one more inch. An echo of violence, like a guillotine or a piano, fell scant feet away from her position. He yanked her hands from the ichor, her heart hammered a prisoner within a ribcage. That was closer than last time. Undeterred, frustrated, and losing the chance to grab a defenseless titan, she inspected the source of the noise. The air was vibrating in the pattern of a song she hated. Must have been for effect. Nods. Violence. Her fingers danced. She called the song forth only out of spite to prove to whatever her watching her. Her fingers danced. She called the song forth only out of spite to prove to whatever was watching her. He was in control. Acheron. The peal came from the atrium. Acheron, Acheron. The Retribution's exo demanded her attention, frustratingly ill-timed. Acheron. Tally stormed into the atrium, answered the call, and heard nothing. Dead air buzzed in the tone of failed connection. Her equipment was being destroyed from the inside out like her, but then a similar drone began emanating from the echo-filled monitor back in the other room. She returned and watched it, expectations sinking. Yet it appeared. Two alternating images of the long extinct past and never to exist future. Timelines she knew, timelines so painful they never stopped weighing down her mind whenever it drifted towards the peaceful sleep denied to her night after night. The price of necrophysics. The images stopped flipping, froze on a single frame. The astronaut stared back. Recognizing the background, Tally rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with. Okay! I think I need to slow down. I'm not used to reading that amount out loud. I think I need to slow down when speaking, but otherwise, I don't know what the fuck any of that meant. Back in a bit, I've got almost 250 prices to change. Wow, I do not miss those days even a little bit. Have fun, Psycho Leak. Yeah, I do not miss those days even slightly. Also, good that I found the way of reading that in plain text, because screw trying to read that directly from the page. We'll miss you, Leak. Yes, we will. Farewell, Leak, my love. Oh, look! An octopus.
Octo. I remember you.
I got killed by one of you. It's alive! No, it's not. We found one of these last time and then it snapped us out of it. I'm not sure on the relevance just yet. Anybody else see an eyeball? PC also, welcome to the chat. I didn't say so. How's your day going? Oh, I died 2 seconds into this game and now we're stuck in what appears to be some suburban household. The laptop's gone.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
Astra Corporation Headquarters, United States of America. Dear applicant, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinary and unprecedented. After thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we have decided to pursue candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes more closely align with our current requirements and future needs. At present, we feel your proficiencies would prove in an inadequate match given conditions necessary for deep space missions. Should we have openings more related to your field, we encourage you to reapply at such a time. We appreciate your interest in our program. Warnest regards, Astra. Part of me, based off what they said about deep diving in that book, and part of me that the way this goes, I don't think any of this is actually happening. Am I right? Nothing much really going on at the moment. How are you guys, TC? Dolly's got chronic pain, but Dolly always has chronic pain. It's just bad at the moment. And what have I done? I've been hyperfixating on Stream Deck. I don't know why I answered for you, Dolly. I apologize. That was a bit rude. I don't know why my brain answered for Dolly. Moving on. Yeah, I'm beginning to think none of this is actually happening, and it's actually some sort of... It's fine, haha, you answer correctly either way. I mean... Good, I suppose. Yeah, I'm beginning to think none of this is actually happening. And this is some sort of, like, nightmarish situation. What's this? Unknown artifact. I see your streamer go brr. Yeah. Music box, personal item, plays sound when near secret locations. I'll take it. That's super useful. And now watch me die repeatedly. Like, if it gets to a point where I feel like I'm not proceeding on these Sunday night streams of this game, I'm in a bit of a deficit of horror games that I want to play, so Returnal is a good shout, because if it takes me like several weeks to make any sort of progress, that's several weeks of games being released. If I get to a point where I feel like I need to do some off stream, I will. At the moment, I don't feel that way, because look how freaking gorgeous this game is. It's so freaking cool, and it just looks so good. Also, I like the way her head's on a swivel. Look, she's looking where I'm looking, and that's kind of cool too, that they bothered to do that. Yeah, streamer mode go burr. It's been one of those days. I have had a day of hyperfixating on various things, so my brain is going blah, 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 blah. Not just streamer mode, it's just me. The squids have come to take me back to Matrix. Come on, we got this. We got this. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Understandable. Crim is lurking. Welcome to the chat, Crim. I appreciate the lurk. And to all the other lurkers out there, I appreciate you regardless. You guys, the real MVP. RightBigChimken. Let's see if I can do this whilst fighting space aliens. Frida. ELB is no longer satisfied with making me hydrate constantly. They constantly want to throw dirt in my face. Also, I can do it on the fly. I can press the button anytime I want. How cool is that? Also, TLB is hydrating. Thank you. I got the idea from... What is this? I got the idea for the throw dirt thing because I saw somebody had a stream, like a similar thing on their stream where it was chat can punch me in the face and like an animated arm comes out and punches them in the face, where their webcam is. And I figured that this was sort of like a cool spin on my own thing. Also, I bought a pack of animations for my various other stuff and it just happened to work out that way. Was trying to show Mika the dirt thing. I need to, like, if I can find it, I want, like, you know, like the cartoon birds that go around your head? Like, I could have it in 3 stages. Can we summon Dolly to poke you in the ear? If you'd like to if you'd like to summon Dolly, we can. Dolly, I will be hanging out in Soundstage if you would like to be summoned. I am in Soundstage. I'm not going to do it for free, though, Peach. You have to spend some of those hard-earned channel points. Just cause. Sleepy plant monster. Why does he need to be poked in the ear? I think you just have to talk to me. It's like, that's how I read it. It's like, come and talk to me. Don't poke me in the ear. Everything's set up for me to be in Discord, right? It is. Oh, he doesn't yet. Okay. That's ominous. Nope. We're getting lore drops this week.
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground, piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Just thinking, bit redeems to have you pester each other. I mean, we did talk about stuff like that. That was where the whole summon into voice chat thing came from. Because obviously at that point we can say no. The difficulty when bits come into play, if either me or Dolly are unavailable, it feels bad taking the bits and then not being... Bits are difficult to refund. So imagine you summon Dolly in with bits, which is effectively money, and Dolly isn't available. I can't give those bits back to you easily. So what do I do? And then it's a little bit iffy. Myriad, oh, I'm getting there with the translation. Myriad eyes beholding in long darking sunlight as it rains like pitch. I do love that description, raining like pitch. We must leave for the waste where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. Nice. Good. We're learning new things about this alien world that we're currently on. Hello. I don't have any oblets. Dagger pat. Oh, that would be nice. What else could me and Dolly do to pester ourselves? But it would probably go in as a channel point reward rather than a bit redeem. Wet willies are not. Wet willies aren't meant to be nice though, are they? This game Metroid kind of thing. Having never played a Metroid game, don't spit on me, I've never played a Metroid game. This game is a roguelite. You crash land your spaceship at the beginning of the game, and you enter the dungeon, and then it quickly becomes apparent you're stuck in some kind of a time loop because you find yourself dead. And when you die, you reset back to the beginning of the dungeon, and when you go into the dungeon again, it's different every time. I had a very good, second run last week, and ever since I've just been chain dying, but I'm definitely still learning. $100 to wrestle each other on stream is the issue there. Dolly could wear, a luchador mask, so not to appear on webcam, I guess. Dolly, you up for appearing on webcam if you're wearing a luchador mask? Peach asking the important questions. I love you, Peach. Let's not go that way yet. Oh, wait. Where's that gold door? I see a gold door. That's on our OnlyFans. Yeah, Dolly inexplicably is covered in peanut butter in that video. Doesn't even like peanut butter. One of these days, I'm going to have to follow through with setting up an OnlyFans that's only photos of the cat's paws because of, feet and hand fetishes and all that sort of thing. And then when everybody brings up OnlyFans, I could be like, go check this link, and it actually be a link. Would anybody in chat right now subscribe to an OnlyFans that contain nothing but photos of our cat's paws? Ooh. We got stuff. Corrosive wire seeker fixes or prevents one-time malfunction. Patches afterwards. Yes, please, because malfunctions suck. Every time your suit your suit has a potential to malfunction through the various things. Probably, yeah, sounds like a good deal. Is Catboard's code for something else? No, I mean literal pictures of the pink toe beans on our cats. Dolly already has multiple photos of such things. What I was going to say was my spacesuit in this has potential to malfunction. And it malfunctioned seemingly at the most awkward times because I spent most of a run last week unable to heal until I fixed the malfunction. That's a tough sell. I mean, maybe I'll gift you a sub, Peach. You're very good to us. Maybe I'll gift you a sub to our Cat Paw OnlyFans. Reminds me of that. No, I can't tell that. That's a work story. Can't tell that. I stopped myself. Increases weapon proficiency. What are you? I don't know what the gold doors do. As for redeem, splash water in the faces and name the redeemers hydrate. Ooh. Dolly did just get this really cool, like, demister spray bottle for our frogs, which would be very interesting too. It wouldn't spray a massive amount of water, which would be good because we don't want to be sat there soaking wet. It sprays out a really fine mist, because we need to water the plants but also hydrate the frogs in a specific way. So we could totally spray that in each other's faces as a redeem. Also, you could probably do that if somebody isn't feeling up to being to doing that, because if Dolly is feeling ill, you know, she might want some water in her face. If Dolly is feeling ill, she might not want to appear on voice. If someone wants to tip me, I'll do that right now. No! It's my stream. They need to tip me! Do not give Dolly... Spray it on Chimken, I mean. Do not give Dolly money to spray me a lot on my stream. I don't think that's a fair exchange. I'm heading to the tip spot right now. You better not, wizards. Oh, I am very ill. I am very ill again. Oh, nobody said this game was easy. Oh God, what is happening? I'm very upset. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. What do? We don't get killed by a plant man. Oh, you mother... Like all other roguelites, you have bad runs, yeah, you have good runs. Roguelites are usually kind of difficult. They are pretty... This one is notoriously bad. This one is another one that has brought up all of the sorts of discussions why Elden Ring and other stuff doesn't have an easy mode, because a lot of people are upset about the accessibility aspect of this game. People want to play it, but they don't want to have as difficult of an experience.
Deep in the ruins, it is vast, impossibly tall. There may be answers there.
Oh, Tower of Sisyphus and co-op mode. You can now access the Tower of Sisyphus for an endless challenge and co-op mode to join forces with another player. Both are accessible from the crash site. Tip sent? I did get a notification. Nothing came up in thing, right? Ah! Wizard, don't pay Dolly to spray me on my stream. That's just unfair. Sigh. Dolly, I'm waiting, but you're not allowed to spray it on my headset. Also, that's the difficulty of this entire concept. Like, I'm happy to take a bit of water to my face on stream. I don't want to get my headphones wet. Ice cube down the back of the neck? No, I'm not giving chat ideas. Also true. Dolly, do not come and put an ice cut. Well, I don't think we have any ice, but Dolly, we will have a foot. You will be sleeping on the sofa if you come put ice down my neck. I regret saying that out loud. Also, that is not considered hydration. I'm ready. Chat's weird, but this is only fans content. Oh. Actually, wait. Let's get it really well. Let's have your arm in the camera and me getting sprayed directly in the face, because my chat's got a weird fetish, seemingly. Nobody. We don't kink shame. Why does that side of my head look so grey at that angle? So worth it. I know this guy who lets his chat shoot ping pong balls at his face, really? Ow. Content, everybody! Hey! How much did he send you? That is totally not fair. Okay. Well, that actually was quite nice and reversing. Yeah, somebody clip that for me. I'd appreciate it. In fact, I'll add a flag. I can always go back and get a highlight. Yeah, I highly recommend that. I feel like we need to share that spray bottle around. That spray bottle Dolly's got is awesome. You squeeze it, you let go of the squeezer, and then it sprays out a fine mist consistently. Like the press builds up pressure. You don't have to hold the button down. Which is, it seems really odd that I'm sort of like going, yeah, spray bottles. But actually, I find that sort of thing kind of cool. Make note of that as a bit of a reward for the summer. Yeah, I mean, very good idea. I'll get the link. Yeah, please post the link in chat because that spray bottle is pretty damn sweet. Where did I come from? Because that completely threw me off. We're going this way. Need a sprayer that can be activated from chat. Again, the difficulty... Headphones. The ping pong ball is interesting. PsychoLeak, if you can find out how they activate that, I would be very curious. Not to... Imagine having a ping pong ball shooter on my stream and the cats being in here. Robot hand with spray bottle, yeah, but I don't know how OBS... I don't know how you get Twitch to interact with the robot hand is the thing. I'm all soggy. I'm not in a good way. And I'll have you know, chat. I'll find out and let you know. Thank you very much. I've heard rumors of ways of... Okay, let's try this. Oh, God! Ugh. You know what's fun as well? It's going to sound bougie as fuck me saying this out loud, but frogs aren't allowed tap water because they drink through their skin, so you're not allowed to give them anything that's potentially going to carry something that's going to hurt them. So that was bottled water I just took to the face. Makes me sound very, you know, I need a top hat in real life. I never thought I'd be a person that kept bottled water at home. Which is an interesting thing, because I don't know the situation with that. In the UK, there's a lot of Americans in chat right now, and TCs from Europe. Do you keep bottled water at home? Because in England, we just drink water out of the tap. But if I go to Greece, you're not meant to drink water out of the tap because of the content, the content in the pipes. Do you keep bottled water? Because that's one of those odd facts that I'd be very curious to know about. I filter water. Like Brita, or like a thing that you keep in the fridge that does it for you. I guess. Oh, wait. What was the melee button? I do because our tap is very chlorine. Okay. I have to remember I have a melee attack. Certain areas of the US are not good for tap water. We do both, but I know some people who are picky and won't drink tap. Fair enough. I mean, I like tap water. I never came from a family that I thought I would ever have a store of bottled water in the house. Now we do, for our froggy kids. I'm not nearly far enough into the run yet to be doing shit like this. There we go. What do we get? We got Alt Fire Coolant. Instantly reset. Okay, that's good. I can instantly reset my Alt Fire, which will be massively helpful. I went in there. Puzzle room. Oh, what an odd time to get one of those. And a log. There's so much lore this week. We have a lot of... One sec.
Cycle. I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
Yeah, so this is a machine that when I hop inside just saves my progress to this area, which is really dumb from a procedural generated situation because I've barely entered this run yet. We have a lot of bottled water for camping if there is something wrong with our water system or for emergencies. I have countertop water filtering system. Our tap water was giving us migraines. Okay. Do you know why it was giving you migraines? That's an interesting one. Oh, I can't actually use it, but still. I'm on a well, so it's heavily filtered to begin with, and the city water doesn't run out here. Fair enough. Makeshift lives in the sticks. It's going to call you Farmer Makeshift from now on. I mean, I say that. Makeshift could very well be a farmer in real life. I don't actually know. This looks like a Junji Ito hole. The aesthetic of this game is absolutely amazing. And why do those still make me jump every single time? There are farm fields around here, and my great-grandparents brought the property for that reason. Huh, fair enough. Find salvage from hostiles more often, reduces repair efficiency. I'm not far enough into this game to start taking any of this stuff yet. Let's break it all and see if there's anything good. So this is one of those really irritating rooms to find because it's got all the like little alien boys in, and the alien boys give you a positive, but they also give you a negative. Caustic wire seeker fixes or prevents a malfunction, detaches afterwards. Hostiles leave behind a pool of acid upon death, which I took that, might have been while I died on that last one so easily. Impairing rot stench, find salvage from... No. Large malignant resin fills 2 slots towards... Okay, no. Also, I'm from a town where a traffic jam is 3 cars behind a tractor. Yeah, we live in a similar situation, or have lived. We don't live there now, but have lived in a similar situation. Which I suppose now I think of it doesn't give too much away of where we live. Because we don't live there now. I'm not taking any of this. Not yet. I'm not ready. Eee! Okay. So we did the puzzle room. We're going up the teleporter. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Still don't know what the difference is between that door and the circular door. Oh. Whoa! Thank you, DC. I also, unless anybody has noticed, I reduced the cost of the hat wheel, and there was another, and break the tension. Those are now priced at 440 channel points as opposed to 660. I like the hat wheel, and break the tension just makes me laugh every time it happens. Thank you. as thank you, DollyWhiskers, for providing me an example. Those are now 440 a go because I figured that wheel has been around long enough now. Everybody knows what it does, and I absolutely love it. So I want it to happen more. So I made it cheaper. Increases suit repair efficiency. Yes, please. Increases suit repair efficiency. Yes, please. Is this that exact same puzzle room again? I really need to find out whether or not I've just straight up missed how these work, because I don't think I have, but we keep running into them. Spin the hat wheel. Thank you very much, Makeshift. Time to... I need to open the menu. It's time to spin that wheel. Oh, it's my own hat. Fancy that. Nice. Good. I feel me again. It's amazing how some of those feel like they'd never come up. The only time I can I can't remember getting my own hat. I always equip it at the begin. Only when I equip it at the beginning of a stream. Also, it matches the red bow tie perfectly. Chef's kiss. This way. Come on, run, little spaceman. I've always... Chest. You like chest? What's happening? Evil? Evil? No. Just a different gun. But lock on, I think. Right, okay, moving on. Yep. I feel like I would have quit this game already had I had an ammo counter. The fact that the guns recharge ammo naturally is good. But I also play a lot of Call of Duty where I'm constantly running out of ammo, so it balances out. What's that? Is that a pair of feet? It is a pair of feet. Okay, 3-foot pick for everybody. You see straight in there with the camera. I had baddies. Where are... Oh, no. I don't even know what that is. Down he goes. Good gun, good gun. No good gun. Whoa! Come on, reload your gun, woman. Come on, shoot him. Thank you. I need stuff. Come on, give me stuff. That's another... I'm running into so many of these. Maybe they're more common because I have a mod of some kind, but absolutely billions of them. No. No. Had a couple of failed runs, so I've got no currency. There's the hole. That was irritatingly close. That should have not been as close as it was. Chest up there. And Dolly, one of my mods, anybody feeling particularly kind. Suit integrity is low. Is that healing? I don't think that's healing. That's a concern. Can somebody Google how to activate those orange bridges and just don't spoil it for me. Just tell me if I've missed something. Repair enhancer. I think I've had a malfunction because my repairing isn't happening. How to activate orange bridges in Returnal. Maybe Google that for me. Being light, almost fell asleep standing at work. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. Okay, we're moving on to the desert, so hopefully... Hopefully I'm going to start healing any minute now. Okay, in the desert. Why am I not healing though? It must have had a malfunction of... Need to find a new tool. Okay. As long as I haven't missed it, because it keeps happening and I'm constantly fearful that I've missed something. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm micro-sleeping to get a bit of REM sleep. There's a purchasable thing. Okay. As long as I've not missed it, that's the important thing. Because I keep thinking that I've missed it, and that's not a good feeling. Turning out counts as a micro-sleep. It does. Welcoming weapons improved. Back in the... I need to heal. Having this amount of health is not a good feeling. Heal? There we go. Totally wasting my items right now, but... I don't think I had to pay attention to it before. I've got a health bar and an integrity bar, and my health is one slot, so if I lose my integrity... I am scuppered. There's a spaceman up there. The spacemen allow me to res. Let's find out if I can actually get to him, though. I don't think I can. I imagine this is gonna... Ooh. Hello. I imagine this is going to be one of those I can't get up there without the orange bridging tool, but let's have a quick... Let's have a quick... If I'm getting up there, I'm getting round there on that side, which is good to know. Is this... Like, this looks like something. There's also this rock, which I don't think actually goes as nearly as high as I thought it did. Never mind. Can I walk on this? No. That's not a solid thing. I hate random bouts of insomnia. I mean, it doesn't sound like a thing that you should be happy to experience. I've been listening to ASMR, and that's been helping me get to sleep. So when I'm cranky, because I do get cranky, I'm fully aware that I get cranky. When I'm cranky, Dolly tells me to put ASMR on, and it works every time. And I know it works, and I still complain that she tells me to do it, and I still go straight to sleep afterwards. Dolly's good people, right? I figure sometimes it must be like living with a giant bearded baby. I missed every single shot. That's adorable. I think we should all take 5 seconds to have a "We like DollyWhiskers" moment in the chat. Tell us your favorite memory of DollyWhiskers. Oh my god, so many... Oh, that was good, because I was literally on top of him. Meeting Dolly for the first time. Ah. I like to use binaural... I don't know what that is. Binaural audio? What is that? Binaural audio? Okay. We're fine. Our health is not fantastic. I would like more health, please. Please give me more health. Broken calibrator. On ISV, I had volunteered to take Ashley Cloud's spot in Twitch chat, but Dolly and Wizard said something on Discord, and I insisted that they stream instead of me at the time. I mean, that's very nice. Ooh. I have a key. Good stuff, good stuff. Artifact. Artifacts are good. Drop. Oh, good. I won't... The currency that things drop won't just disappear immediately. There's a ghost boy there. Let's go and immediately die. This run was going terribly. I feel, again, like I've got to this zone really quickly, and my damage isn't high enough. Is this another key? Have I just wasted my only key? No? Oh, okay, straight to a level 5 weapon. We'll take that. It's a pistol, but it's still better than a level 0 rifle. There's a treasure room over here as well. Let's go do that. My phone is vibrating. What's happening on the internet right now? Chat is probably going to judge me for asking this question, but I don't know when it was actually happening. Could somebody Google whether Jake Paul or Tyson Fury, not Tyson Fury, the Young Fury won the fight that was happening today? I think it was at start Floats and Croaks. The day I raided her for the first time playing Grounded, I found them to be so sweet and kind, generally sounded like a lovely person. Hence me sticking around. That's good to know. Let's go. I've not done one of these. I've got no health. I can't use the teleporter, and I'm dead. Jake did think because somebody found a script for it. You can't script a boxing match. Bennett, I read the script because it was on the internet. They were like, oh yeah, man, Fury has puffed up eye. You can't script somebody getting a black eye. I think the script is a load of bollocks. Because it was literally like, oh, he's injured because he's got a black eye, and you can't do that. You can't script a boxing match to that level of detail. They're, you know, it's another thing for one of these. They're not nice, supposedly not nice people, but it's the whole TikTok marketing thing. I was very curious about the outcome because TikTok's been showing me footage of it for like the last week, and it was happening at like 6:15 this evening in Saudi Arabia's time. Okay, so what I want on this run is to actually get some damage buffs and not get to the desert with absolutely nothing. Also not to get shot directly in the face. Logan Paul is the new W and he's not even good. I will say, give Logan his credit. I don't watch his content. I know very little about the drama surrounding him other than that whole thing in the Tokyo forest. He is the perfect example of how you, not repurpose, what's the word? Rehabilitate a profile. I think he's done some very nice things since he had that whole drama when he was much younger. And that doesn't make up for the bad things he did, but I still don't watch his content. This makes it sound like I'm a massive Logan Paul fan. I'm not. People on the internet, very rarely actually what they seem, and I say that as a person on the internet. Over here. No! Is that a death? No, that's not a death. Fine. I wonder if you get far enough along that actually becomes a death. Money, health, and money. Hang on, there's a purple there. Where is it? There's a purple on the map. It's below me? Apparently you're going to be able to go under... I mean, his character model isn't that good in the game. They definitely could have done a bit better outfit on him. But, you're going to be able to swim underwater at some point because that was close. I keep finding pools of water with stuff in that I can't access. Like, there's a health thing here and I can't get to that. That way. By the way, I don't do art, but I have sent you something. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've got new art, everybody. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Would anybody like to summon the fridge? Because we've got some more art. If you don't summon the fridge, I'll just add it to my fridge folder. Give a second while I put it in my fridge folder. Fridge. I mean, I appreciate that you don't do art, Leek, and you've taken the time. That very detailed. You're good people too, Leek. Leek has summoned the fridge. Bear witness to the arrival. How goes the time loop, Kieran? The time loop's pretty good. Kieran, you've arrived just in time. Right Big Duck. Oh my god, Benna, that's a terrible name. I don't like ducks. I'm about the chickens. Dolly, could you please change my Discord name to Right Big Duck? Kieran, I really like the time loop. I'm dying over and over and over again, but that's the point of a time loop, right? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for chatting for the first time. You're about to experience the time traveling dimension hopping fridge that exists on my channel. I can like just bear witness. Ta-da! So that's it. We summon the time traveling fridge. We get the piece of art that Psycho Leak I'm stuck on this game. I keep dying with no progress. I think it's one of those games. I was on like the second biome when I started my stream today and died almost immediately, and I've not got back that far since. But I'm having fun and I'm talking to chat, and that's what this whole Twitch streaming thing is about. We do that. Oh god, it's tiny. This little piece of art is donated from the collection of Psycho Leak. I'm shouting out Psycho Leak in the chat. Psycho Leak is a very keen member of our community, and I appreciate them for posting that, even though they are not. You know, they said in the message that they said in their message that they weren't very good at art, so we're not going to big it up for what it is. We're not going to big it up to be more than it is what I mean. Yeah, the mini bosses are really strong, and if you fight one too early, you are dead so fast. I'm struggling in this game with, I keep getting to the second biome again and feeling completely underleveled. So really, I just need to hang out in the first zone and see how we get on. On the fridge it goes, Leak. I hope you're satisfied with that. And then we desummon the fridge. Goodbye, fridge. Oh. No. Ignore that happened. We didn't properly super glue the picture to the fridge. Pop. There we go. Yeah, I've always full cleared the first biome for each as much as stuff possible. Yeah, I'm going to try and do that more on this run, because I think I'm on my third run of the evening and I keep getting killed before I even get out of here. The problem is I got to the desert on my second run of the game ever, and I've been struggling ever since, because I think I had a particularly good run in terms of buffs, and I'm not doing as well, and it's beginning to make me question my sanity. You could always try co-op, but then you are sharing loot and there is another member of... that's amazing. There is another member of my lovely community that bought this game, and I think we're going to try co-op after we've both done a couple of weeks of streaming of it. Sky has summoned the fail whale. Oh my god, so ill. Sorry, stuff's happening. One second. I will get to the fail whale in a second. Come on. That it? No, one more. Nice. That's it. Co-op seems mostly for fun, like in Elden Ring. If you don't get much from joining other, you don't really get much from joining other players' games. Oh, that's good to know. So if we do co-op, if I do co-op with a community member, it benefits one of us. It doesn't benefit both. Sky has redeemed the fail whale. So Kieran, you're new to chat. I would like to introduce you to a special someone on our Twitch stream. This is Percival the fail whale, and in Percival is a potty mouth fail whale, and in Percival's mouth is a book of Shakespearean insults. And Sky, I don't think I did anything particularly fail-like other than failing repeatedly today. So rather than insult myself, because you're not summoning this for a specific reason, I'm going to insult you. So Sky Alakar, you are a cuckoldy, puke-stocking coxcomb. And the definition of that, a cuckoldy is having the qualities of a cuckold, haplessly victimized. That's a really good system. I appreciate that pun a lot. Kieran, and thank you very much for the follow. I have a welcome command.
Kieran_I is now following.
I chuck it in chat for you, Kieran. You are very welcome to the Bok Brigade. A puke stocking is a high quality dark colored legwear, apparently, and a coxcomb is foolishly vain or conceited. You know, and that is the fail whale. The fail whale, as a reminder to the people in chat, is designed in replace of my RIP. If I do something stupid and die, summon the fail whale. If you would like me to insult you, summon the fail whale. Let's go. We're doing this. I'm not going to die. There's a lot of loot in this little area that I'm in. I'm not running about busting up. Oh! Would you piss off? Apparently I wasn't even slightly done with mobs in this area. I just started hanging out. Come on. Okay. I need to continue my Returnal run. A really good run, but got interrupted by life, and now I'm anxious about starting again while rusty. Yeah, lol, only Chimken. Oh, the game's not back! Bring back the game, maybe? Thank you. Sorry. I make that mistake all the time, guys. At least you pointed it out and I noticed. I could have been here for like 45 minutes. I've never done that, but I could have been here for like 45 minutes. See, that is a legitimate use of the fail whale. I don't know why I yelled. That is a legitimate use of the fail whale. And rather than go to a separate camera for this one, because we've had our first one of the day, I'm just going to stay on this screen so I can't make the same mistake twice. So this insult is to myself. I am a, can you read that? Sort of. I am a sickly, snail-paced braggart. Was about to ask if it was time to summon the whale again. I'm a sickly, snail-paced braggart. Sickly, ill-feebled, snail-paced, I'm just as assuming slow. Slow in speed and thought. That's a little apt for this situation. And a braggart is person who boasts loudly. I do not boast loudly. That one, but the Percival lies. Percival is a lying whale. It's going really well, this stream, guys. Goodbye, Percival. Showing that Kieran, new in chat, is getting the full experience. We've had the fridge, we've had the fail whale. Somebody spin the hat wheel, and we've come full circle. Chimken compliments himself. I just made the... there are new people in chat, so I will say I am very pro not to complimenting myself or giving myself credit. I'm massively pro shouting people out. The fridge is designed for that. If people send me artwork, it guarantees a shout out to their Twitch stream. I want to do that. We're very pro bringing people up alongside us, both me and Dolly, who operate a shared community together. That being said, I have a channel point redeem that is Chimken compliments himself that chat likes to use because it forces me to say something nice about myself. So I need to think. I'm still trying not to double up, but I feel I said one yesterday that I will carries across today because it's been a weekend of hyperfixations for me. Not all hyperfixations are bad. When I talk about hyperfixations, I quite often use them in a negative sense, but actually hyperfixations I am beginning to realize work as a positive as much as a negative. So I am able to hyperfixate on certain things to my benefit, and that is a compliment to myself. Because previously I thought of hyperfixations as a always bad thing or some sort of negative, and actually the longer I'm Twitch streaming, the more I'm leaning into my hyperfixations and the better it gets. As an example, one of my hyperfixations today is this. That's throw dirt at Chimken. That is a channel point reward. You can do that for 50 channel points. I also have activating tryhard mode. And yeah, and that looks particularly good with the hat and the bow tie, doesn't it? I might leave that on for a bit. But yeah, hyperfixations. I hyperfixate. It's not always a bad thing. And I need to give myself more credit because of some of the hyperfixations that I do. Some of them, I think, I'll say it out loud. It's not bragging if somebody's asked for it. I think that's really cool. Look how awesome the chicken with the red bow tie and the chicken hat looks on that fire. Let's leave that on for a bit. That doesn't count as a. That doesn't count as something that's stuck on my screen. Where am I going? Puzzle room. Ooh, I might have actual credit. Let's finish. Did I finish looting? There's a chest. Oh, freaking more things that I can't get up to. There is a switch somewhere because there's a chest there. Hello? I need to find a switch. Aha! Found that switch like a boss. Also, the fire doesn't take too much away from that. I was concerned it would be too big on the screen, actually. I'm a little bit in love with the height of the tryhard mode. Chimken's on fire. Ignore the fact that I just tried to open that chest with a sword. Oh, my favorite gun. Nice. Okay. We are Call of Duty'd up now. We have a Call of Duty gun. There is a health pack over here. Get in the hole! Oh my god, get in the damn hole. There we go. And... yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, so damaged already. Now we're running. Now we're running. And we try not to die to the splash damage afterwards. Oh, we will take ether. Ether is good. Anti-energy pulse releases an expanding burst of energy that turns... yeah, thank you. Expanding burst of energy that turns enemies into cash. Would you stop? Can I kill these? No. We're going this way. And we're going to turn that off. Try hard mode over. Puzzle room and health. I would like that health very much. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hang on. Oh wait, no. I thought we were at the top. There's shit down there. That's good. We take this. Chest. No. Come on. Free stuff. We like free stuff in alien temples on alien planets while stuck in a time loop. I suppose, chat, is me having the fact that it's a time loop considered a spoiler in the title of my stream? Am I giving the game away? I feel like it tells you that it's a time loop within about 5 seconds. I might have to think about that. Somebody in chat tell me to make me feel better about whether or not that's a spoiler, because I immediately feel bad that I might be spoiling people's experience. The cover art for the game heavily implies it. You're fine. Okay, that's good. We are going to clear this of its malignancy and get the benefit. So good. We got a magic thing. I have not seen it. The fact that it's a roguelite confirms it. Oh, very good point that it is a roguelite. That's one of those orange bridge things that I can't use yet, which I'm still really upset about. I didn't really consider the roguelite aspect of it. What's happening? Oh! New databank.
Fabricators. I've used those.
Do I have stuff to interact with in both of these situations?
They built protection. This must have occurred centuries ago.
I suppose you are right about the... I hadn't considered the roguelite aspect of it. That makes it very obvious. Good. Either way. As long as we're fine. Nothing else left in here. Moving on. I have the umbrella chat. You have to follow me on this walking tour of Alien Planet. Yeah, those disappear after a while. I think if I had a better weapon, I could just fly through there and be like, everybody dead. Unsalvage. Unsalvage from the next 3 kills detaches afterwards. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. I don't necessarily have to detach it. Yeah, let's try it. I've not picked them up so far. Unless I'm thought that might be fine as long as I'm not forced to detach it. Watch this, force it to detach it. Increases weapon damage. Yes, please. We were just talking about the fact that I feel massively underpowered. Creepy hands, those creepy fingers. Moving on. Come on. Teleport is over there through the room. Baddies. Baddies. Okay, that damage is immediately good. Thank you. Finally, I can feel like I'm making an actual... Where are they? Come on. Critical malfunction, resin destroyed. Did I hit then that's given me a malfunction? And why do I keep hitting... Oh... transports you to an unknown location, releases an expanding burst of energy that's turning... I thought we were doing quite well, and here we are with another critical malfunction. Never mind. I'll come back to you in a second. No, I'm gonna keep the cash. Keep the cash converter. Why would I lose the cash converter? No. I just want the bridging tool. Too much to freaking ask. Something up here there's something up there that would heal me as well, which is massively infuriating because it's showing on the mini-map, which you can't see because it's behind my head. What an ominously empty room. I'm sure that there's no boss in here. Oh, wow. Didn't see that one coming. Skadoosh, what's that? Is it cash? Oh, fixes all malfunctions. reacted far too late for that then. There's health on the thing. Do not hit me! Nice. Give me that health. Give me this. Holy sh! Didn't make me jump at all. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. What the hell is that? That's a mini boss. I've got no health, and that thing is charging around the room. Okay. Hi. Continue to run, please. Continue to run, please. Boss down. Ah! I've got no health. Broken calibrator. Slightly better gun. Oh, it's not the. Oh, it's the slug gun. I thought I had. It said I had a malfunction, but I'm beginning to think that that was a barefaced lie. Because it's not allowing me to fix all malfunctions, so I guess that that wasn't true. Which makes me question why I'm not healing still. Let's go around this room because that room up there is now open. I have a shotgun now, so do not let me fire at range at anybody. I'm doing more damage, but I just think so. I need to stop getting hit. Basically, don't. Help! Help! Thank you. Repair integrity. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt. Okay. Dagger power. Yeah, we're gonna keep the shotgun. It might be a mistake, but you can all tell me off in chat when I inevitably die. 2. Where are you taking me? I thought I was falling directly into that. Okay. Is that taking me back where I left? Okay, good. Nice. Do I want stagger or do I want critical hit? Because that carbine is still my favorite gun. I can't take the shot. It's probably an insane decision. Apparently a chest over here that I've not opened. Oh, bonus damage though. Yeah, never mind. I'll take bonus damage. Why would I not take bonus damage? In what situation would that be a bad idea? Oh my god, those plants really need to suck a dick. Left. Interesting. Nope. Left cipher. There is a thing in there. Can I see a switch from where I am I can. Pristine calibrator. Ooh wee. Trying to jump scare me like some sort of giant jump scaring space lizard. Puzzle room, not puzzle room, secret room. Modified sidearm. Oh god, piss off with your... Oh! Come full circle, I'm back with my favorite gun. Nice, okay. We like that. Spin the hat wheel, wizard. I'll do that for you. It's time to spin that wheel. What have we got? Just because Peach is so cool, that's probably directly in the middle, potentially a bit more party hat. But we are going to equip the Peach hat. Bosh and boosh. There we go. Look at my stunning blonde hair. Look at my lovely peach clip and look at my lovely red bow tie. I'm beautiful. What's happening? I can hear monster. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That feels good. I like that a lot. Health? Health. Turret down there. We're heading in that direction, I think. Can I just take those out now? No, they reflect bullets when they're tucked away. That immediately feels better damage-wise. I'm gonna go touch this, and then that turret's gonna activate. I had to take a second there. I don't not hear you say clip. Wait, what did I say? Remind me what I said. Did I say it bad? Did I say it bad? I don't think I said it bad. Did not. Okay. You said each clip, but I didn't hear clip. Oh, okay. Oh, you thought I was talking about my bare ass. Sorry, I get it. I get it. I mean, would you like to talk about my bare ass? Dolly, can I speak to Twitch chat about my bare ass? Are you still in chat, Dolly? I think you were lurking. Not for free. Okay. If you would like to hear about my bare ass, let the bits flow. ELB does not want to hear about my bare ass. I'm not sure exactly what I would say about my bare ass. Reflexes. No, I don't like that ability. Redeem, throw dirt at Chimken. Content. I mean, you don't come here for high production. 1 bit. I don't think that counts, Psycholeak, but I appreciate the 1 bit. And with TLB with this one, okay, we're starting. We've got 2 to 1 about hearing about my bum. We're gonna throw dirt at Chimken. Flat. TLB has put me in my face by hitting me in my face. Which, now that I think about it, is a perfect way, which is a perfect use of that, you know, that redeem. Throw dirt in my face to put me in my place. Could almost write a song about it. One bit. That two. It's 2v2.
Mr. 2010, love it.
Mr. 2010. Oh, your emote is Mr. 2000. Yeah, okay. This is where we find out the wizard was Mr. America in 2010. Is there a Miss? I know there's a Miss America. Is there a Mr. America that's a thing? Is that a thing? Activate. Good. Mr. Universe, I believe. Oh, okay. If I go back in here, inaccessible. Little known fact about me, and I don't think Dolly even knows this fact. The town that we grew up in had a very similar thing, but it was like, not to give it away too much, but basically I went to a place with a family friend where it was going to be, if we won, we would have been like the king and queen of a pageant that was on. And we were like 11, 12, and I had to put on a nice shirt and a tie. And I didn't get it because I look like this, but, you know, odd things that my parents talked me into. What is that? Overlight repository. A device that exchanges ether and overlights for one another. Let me just go up here to see if this is anything that's going to improve my run. We're going to do that immediately. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever even told Dolly about that. And Dolly, if you are watching, I imagine you're thinking it's a particular family friend. It isn't the family friend that you're thinking of. So I think you're going to assume it was a particular one, and it isn't that particular one. That's a legendary. Large Silphium repairs a major amount of... Oh, I should have got that first. That would have been like a good healing potion. So this, I assume I now can't use. Yeah, that's correct. Continuing on. Our connection to our brethren is severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. I mean, these little messages that I keep finding everywhere are so, like a good feeling. Like, I feel really good about all these messages that are swearing that the apocalypse is happening. Okay, so what we're not going to do now, we are going to kill all the mobs and not immediately summon that. That's a hole. I usually like holes, but not ones on alien planets. Rather irritatingly, I now have to get super close to this red guy to break his shield. Done? Frickin' die! Ooh, a 4. I'll take a 4. We'll take a 4. Let me just double check. Are we taking a 4? Yes. Projectile reactivity. Nice. I do not like overheat. Overheat in the guns in this game is the most infuriating thing in the history of time. Go down there. Puzzle room. I think we're better geared. This run feels a lot more sustainable. And how long have we been going? We've been going 2 hours. I'm going to clear out this puzzle room, which is the room that I just came from. I am now realizing. Is this the puzzle room? It isn't. I take it back. Ignore what I said, chat. Mirrored eyes, beholding in the longing dark sunlight as it rains. Glory, glory, glory. Ugh. I haven't got the oblites. Key retrieve. Ugh. Okay. I am going to do a cheeky retreat and put you on the BRB screen whilst I stand up because we have been going the full 2 hours. We are going to do... What are we going to do? We're going to put music on. We've alt-tabbed out the game, so there will not be any annoying game music happening, and I am going to take a short commercial break. We are going to take this opportunity to run an ad, so if you are not subscribed, you will see a 1-minute ad. It won't go on for very long, and this is probably going to be a tiny bit loud, so everybody bear with. I will lower the volume immediately. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I foolishly closed Google Chrome so it wasn't appearing on my volume mixer. I hope everybody can recover from the ear damage, and I will be back shortly. BRB screen and mute microphone. Main screen. All cylinders go. I'm not going to deafen you all again with Google Chrome. I apologize for that. I've left Google Chrome at the volume it was, so if I have to take another break, cheers to everybody else. Throw dirt at Chimken. TLB is becoming... TLB marketing my lovely Stream Deck based channel point rewards. And everybody, TLB's bullying me with dirt in the face. Oh, and just for you, TLB, just for you, TLB, because I know how much of a fan you are of this, we are also going to do the thing that we're not allowed to talk about, which is this. Yeah, that's the first rule of the secret disco is we don't talk about the secret disco. The 70s, I still remember. You're about 30 in the 70s, right, Mr. Wizard? Is that? No. 30, 60, 50. No, you're not that old. At least I don't think you are. Ah, good times. But yeah, the first rule of the secret disco, people, is not to talk about the secret disco. I do a lot of talking about it, but I have to promote the secret disco, which is very difficult when you're not allowed to talk about it. We've done you. We're moving on. I remember all the way back to 1072. Are you a Highlander? There can be only one. Are you an immortal Scottish person with a penchant for kilts? I'm going to assume. I think circle's a story, so we're not going that way. We're going this way. We're doing the right thing. We're going to continue to level up in this area because our health is high at the moment. That's a gun room. That's story.
There are strange psychological encounters I've had with what can only be described as visual echoes of previous deaths.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty dramatic.
At first I avoided them, but
no.
I needed to know. When I follow these echoes, they lead to a corpse. I don't feel surprised anymore.
I've got
Now it's a
keys.
clinical choice. Repurpose their equipment or avenge them.
We got cash. See, we had two really awful runs, and I'm jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself by saying it, but this, I feel like this one's gone much better. Visceral nut. 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's not... I don't think I'm a player of this game that stands in mobs whilst they explode, so... We'll take it. Moving onwards. Through this door. And TLB, I have given you a weapon. I didn't think it would be so used so quickly. Are there any other weapons you would enjoy? Would you like me to get a sword stabbed in the top of the webcam? Because I could probably accommodate that. Have flamethrower hands, whoosh, and then flames come out. Yes. I bought all cards on the table. I bought I took some money out of savings because I found these things on Etsy, and I spent £30 on a bunch of animations, which is now powering basically everything, and it was worth so much freaking money, which is the origins of this. It's where the hat wheel came from, and they are so good. They are so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with them. Sadly, no disco dancing in this anime pack, but still, we can only hope. Don't feel good about how many mobs there are up there. I'm guessing I need to kill that green thing because everybody seems to be immortal. Yeah, they're all killable now. Oh my god, so many mobs. I was just got finished saying how good my health was at. Would you leave me up, you big bully? One of the green guys is down. He's gonna pick this up. I don't know what it was. It's one that I've not seen before, so I couldn't pick it up. There's health in the middle. Do not fall down that hole. Oh, my little hamster heart. Oh my. My little hamster heart, everybody. This is why I don't usually play roguelike games. This game is good, but freaking hell does it get my heart rate going. Oh, okay. Touching this orb. Onto the orb! What is it? Detaches all parasites. I don't think... Did I... Was this the run where I had the one that causes me a problem if it breaks? Or was that the last one? I don't have any parasites. We'll take that. We might get one that's like become immortal forever. Finish game, credit roll if attached parasite. So, you know, we hold out hope. I am 6 people away. I'm just gonna do... Sorry. Try not to choke on my drink. I am 6 more followers away from 130 people. If there is anybody hanging out that is not following, I'd really appreciate it. I've got parasites as big as my arm. I don't think PsychoLeak is talking about this game. But yeah, if there's anybody hanging out that's not following, I'd really appreciate it. I'm a bit odd sometimes, but there's a description of what I do down in my profile. And we have a good time, I think. I think enough people hang out by now that I should probably just assume that they're having a good time. How's my health? My health is not fantastic. We're just existing in a world at this point where these green guys are just going to show up in every room. And these plants that attach me to the ceiling. Are you talking about the film Hobbit or the books Hobbit? Because I've only seen the films. I've never read the Hobbit. And if that means we can't be friends because I've never read the Hobbit, the film, I mean, I don't remember it from the film either. I've definitely seen the film. I was going to be like, oh, I'm getting a little bit Why is it suddenly going all framey? Why is my PC... What's happening? My frames are fine. My CPU usage is fine. Why am I... What is happening? Can somebody in chat tell me if everything still looks normal? Because my PC is suddenly going slideshow mode. Something's going on that shouldn't be. My mouse still here? Okay, let's start closing stuff down. It's very laggy. What is happening? Can hear you. OBS is laggy as all hell. Why is that suddenly doing a thing? Encoder overload. Consider turning down video settings or use a faster encoding preset. The hell do I do now? I might be having a Twitch issue, so if you can still hear me, I appreciate you. Let me just... Encoding overloaded OBS. That's normal pace all of a sudden, so my OBS is now working. I think I need to roll the settings of this game down. I think it's just taken a absolute poo in that zone. What are my graphic presets on? Yeah, I've suddenly can see the game, and the game suddenly decided it's going to run absolutely terribly. It's been running fine on medium. Why is it having an issue now? Because I can see the game... My GPU is suddenly running at 100%. Let's change that to low. Yeah, so for some reason, my stream has suddenly decided to take a shit whilst trying to run that game. I was enjoying it so much. Please don't let this be a game that's suddenly like, you can't do this. My GPU is at like 35%. Is it suddenly a problem? I mean, I have Discord open. Disconnect from Discord. Drop frames all of a sudden, 846. PC temperatures are fine. Smooth now. It's because the game's not showing. Let's go back into here to see if the lag picks up again. Yeah, I'm at 53C. You can see it on my screen. Tell you what, I'm gonna preemptively... Nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna preemptively close this... I'm not... We're still running 18 seconds behind. Let me just... Now TC said that, I'm gonna be... Let me load up my... I'm loading up my hardware. The PC's running fine outside of it. Close. What are my temperatures at right now? Temperatures are all very stable. all absolutely fine. It's running fine because there's no game rendering going on. But the temperatures are all nominal. Like, nominal is not a word that I use on a regular basis. My PC can run this. It's all at like 52%. Like, highest is 69. It's just it's taking a poo every time I try to run it graphically. Oh, that's a ball ache. I might have to switch games if this remains a problem. I don't know why it would suddenly start in this zone. The rain. Was it raining before? Is it raining now? It's raining. The only difference in this zone is the rain. So if I go through here... I've turned the graphics down. The graphics are now running on low. Can I straight up turn... Getting worse, you're at 25 seconds now. Lag-wise, you're looking. Sound fine when on the menu. My GPO has gone. Turn the game on and off. Yeah, that's probably... I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. I'm not increasing in drop frames. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Please bear with and hang out. We will not be... I'm still here. The stream's not kicked off. Spend and exit. And my temperatures are all fine. Overheat. I got an 80. That's like COD is worse. Oh, I hate it when you get weird little graphically shit like that. But correct me if I'm wrong. I think that area had the rain in it. Let me just do a quick... I vaguely remember... Returnal CPU bad when raining. I don't understand. No worries. Does the game just tank if you don't have a high enough processor? I mean, I could run this game on high. I turned it down for streaming. It might just be a reset. It's weird that it was working fine up until that area and then stopped. Okay, well, we're having a little bit of technical problems with Chimken, so we're going to relaunch the game, and I've turned off... Let me just... I'm not using Discord right now, so let me just turn Discord off. The only other thing that's different is the chat on screen, but I can't imagine that's tanking my CPU massively. My CPU usage from OBS is 1.2. Maybe the internet was having a funny fight. Oh, I don't know. Wait, let's get that up here. I've got nothing downloading, which is a good sign. Try launching Returnal for a second time. Returnal. Play. Go away, Steam. Like up until that point, the game's been buttery smooth. The Sony thing always sounds like that. So ignore the choppiness. I mean, if the game just randomly decides to die partway through a run, this is getting back to doxing levels. I doxed myself last week because of this game. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. And everything. I've turned the graphics down to low. Can everybody hear me? Is everything running normally now? Like, the mouse is moving fine. We're on low, which is kind of disappointing, but... Environment, model quality, particles, depth of field, film grain. was on medium, and I feel like it should have been perfectly fine managing on. How irritating. Tell you what, we're going to continue the run on medium. It doesn't look too bad. Red door, I guess, is probably boss door. Let's go for a little bit. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of fact-finding mission with Chimken, because the game was running perfectly fine up until this point on medium. So what we're going to do is switch it back to medium and see how we cope, because after the restart, everything seems to be back up to normal, which is just really freaking confusing. We're running stably at 59% GPU. There are no mobs in this area, but there was a lot of rendering going on with all of those things going. But we've had bigger fights. Like, massively bigger fights. Switch delays around 25 seconds. Take that for now. That's kind of irritating. It might be an issue with Twitch. It could be anything. We're going to go medium. The quality medium. What particle quality? We're going to lower... Where's the cat treat thing? Wrong stream. Yeah, listen quality. We're having some technical difficulties, Meldo. Welcome to chat. How's it going, my friend? We're going to turn particles down. A little bit difficult. Wrong chat. Sorry. Ah. It up to... We're not fighting it. Gone up to 74 because why is game suddenly taking a poo? FPS is back up. CPU usage is fine. Okay. We're going to test it. And if I suddenly get slideshow again, I apologize, but you were here for this adventure with me. Lol, just had my first game-breaking bug. I did a signal challenge and the mini-boss appeared and the doors locked and the mini-boss fell through the ground and I couldn't continue. Well, that's useful, isn't it? I'm not sure if you were watching, Kieran. Don't think so. I believe that Chimken just forgot to... Meldo is very, Meldo's got it out for me. Dolly, if you could bring the cats in so we could show Meldo, I'd appreciate it, but don't force them if they're sleeping. I just had the game absolutely just shat the bed, Kieran, so I'm glad that it's not just me. OBS started lagging tremendously. I'm not sure what happened. Is it now not rendering my chat in OBS? Test. No, that is definitely there. Either way, yeah, game just shat the bed. Fabrication costs reduced. Fills one slot. Just resin. Top solder lights. Increase the chance of finding malignant items. That one is not too bad. You actually bring a cat. 1 second. We're getting a cat up. This is for you, Melda, if you're still here. Look, I have cat treats and everything. How are you going to do this without getting your face on? Immediately.
A belly.
This feels a little bit cruel. We're monetizing our children. Oh. Take it from you, Meldo. The magical levitating cat of mystery. Everything has to have a ridiculous name around here. One more. Go. Technical problems. Weird. It might have been twitching. But I don't know why that would make slideshow. But if I'm broadcasting... Who knows? We're back. That's it. That was for you, Meldo. I hope we can settle this dispute between us now. I'll put it there. I now have designated cat treats. Aren't they already monetized on Dolly's channel? Yeah, Dolly started it, so it's fine. Main screen. Fixes or prevents one malfunction, detaches afterwards, reduces protection by 10%. I'm not taking a health deficit, any amount of deficit at the moment. Though it keeps offering it to me. Okay, so Meldo, redeemed. Chimken says anything within reason. That is a new system, so this will come to you via the Discord in audio form afterwards, so you can have it as evidence to hold against me. But Melda Ryan, okay, that's how you pronounce it. This is I'm going to just say it a few times. I'm definitely going to add a words. I'm definitely going to add a cat treat button because Melda Ryan has requested it. There we go. I'll send you the audio for that for afterwards. So next time it comes up, you can just ping it to me in a private message and I'll be like, oh, got the evidence. Or they've got the evidence. What are your pronouns? No. What are your pronouns, Maldo? I don't actually know. And I don't like to assume. Dolly's now back because I fed her, so she's now fussing me. Won't climb up there, will you? George would. We're going to take that. 10% decrease is not terrible. Fabrication cost reduced by 15. Yeah, I can edit out the last part. I'll clip it afterwards, it's fine. It's a new system I'm running. I've put a flag and everything. Xenotech, off we go. Thank you for saying so. I don't like to assume, so please don't take it weird that I had to request it like that. But, you are very welcome in my chat, Meldo. As always. Where are we going? That, I think, is probably a boss room. Did I do this? I've lost track because of all the technical problems. Did I do this puzzle room? Chest up there? Where's the chest? Chest? Chest. Button. Button. Who's got the button? And now I have evidence I can show to Dolly. Knew I would be able to get evidence also. It's okay to ask. Fair enough. I got a better one. Puzzle run? Key required. I have one. Not the best to be caught with one of them at close quarters. I need to scratch my face. Just die. Thank you. Joke aside, gonna lurk with the run, gonna lurk now. Good luck with the run, gonna lurk now. No worries, Meldo, I always appreciate a lurker. Okay. This is a puzzle room, so where are all the... This is a loot room. Where's all the loot? Loot is down, I guess. Keep going. There we go. Help! Is that chest? There it is. Enhanced melee attack. After Dolly's suggestion last night, I've currently set up 28 facts about leaks. The Dolly doesn't like to admit it, but she's influencing people with all the stuff she does on Twitch. Influencing people. This way, I guess. This comes out the back of the room from where I went in, so God knows where I am now. Another suit signal detected. Okay, so this is a lot more like particles and shit. And the game's running fine. Looks okay. Can everybody in chat, anybody in chat tell me that the game is still looking alright? I mean, there's a bit of a delay, Dolly has confirmed, but this seems to be running okay now. Really freaking weird. Looks good, okay. Detaches all parasites. Okay, chat, eat half my message, that's fine. I just thought you were saying pretty sure. What did you say, Sky? Tell it again, and we'll all be really surprised that you said it. Okay, everybody in chat has to behave like they're really surprised. Okay, chat, yeah. Everybody in chat has to behave really surprised that Sky's dropping us some knowledge. It's kind of like the dubstep gun from Saints Row. I've never played Saints Row. Would you recommend it? One of those games that I was a bit too busy playing Grand Theft Auto, Fabricate. The melee kills generate. No, that is a complete waste of time because I'm never hitting anything ever. Health in here. The purple in here somewhere. I can see it on the map. So where would the purple be? Need to do you in a second. Ether, yes please. Yes please. Will I regret this? Possibly. Am I going to do it anyway? Definitely. We just have an easy one, yeah. Oh my god, this thing hits like a train. Do not hit me again. Did I get him? I did. Release and expanding. Okay, I mean, if you want to run around with a giant dildo baseball bat, be my guest. I mean, that's fair. Who doesn't want to run around with a giant dildo baseball bat, am I right? You. Nice. Puzzle room. Not puzzle room. Reward room. Oh my god, money everywhere. So much money. One of these days I'm going to have to upload OBS, and I'm really loath to, because it's going to make my stream start lagging out again. If you're still here through the hard times, the technological problems with Returnal, I appreciate you. I appreciate you anyway. No, have I lost? Why can I not carry? Protect parasites. Second and third are the best in my opinion. After that, it kind of just got a bit silly. Yeah, a lot of the Saints Row content that I've seen has just been like very large, really. When they started adding character design in that game, it got really freaking strange. Not character design, you know what I mean. Player character design. I've reached a dead end. I really don't want to have to kill that go in here. Maybe I'm gonna have to. Puzzle room in there I missed. Ugh. I've gone so far into this dungeon. This is why I'm actually doing damage this time. I assume that that's a boss. I assume that that's a boss. Karen, are you here? Is the red door a boss? Is go teleport. Was thinking of starting Borderlands again though. DRB was after somebody to play Borderlands with. I've installed it in response to that. So if you ever want to play a bit of Borderlands, I might be up for it if we can organise TLB at the same time. What I can't seem to get my head around at the moment is playing, consistently playing Genshin, and I was super enjoying Genshin, and now my brain has gone, but you really want to play Call of Duty? What do you mean? It's not a problem. I enjoy Call of Duty, but then it makes me feel bad that I'm not playing Genshin, because I am a strange person that feels guilty when I'm not playing a video game that I've put some time into. Does anybody feel guilty when they don't play a video game they've put time into? That can't just be a me thing. It doesn't matter what games I play at any time. Tiny Tina's kind of flopped in my perso going back to old games. Yeah, but Borderlands 3 is what we're talking about. Borderlands 3 is cheap on Steam at the moment. And it's not one I own. I bought the Ultimate Edition when it released on Steam, and I played a reasonable amount of it, but never finished it. Tiny Tina's, I like the lock-up. Conceptually, it was a good idea. Whether or not it's any good, I don't know. Okay, we gotta go kill another green thing. Okay, monsters are no longer immortal. Green thing is dead. Another green thing. And a frickin' Yeti. Oh my god. Do not kill me now, please. Oh, you bastard! Ugh. I was doing so well. I had damage, I had items. Ugh. We're learning. We're finding gear every time we go in. But still. Okay. And I have ether now, which is the difference, because I came out of the last one and had no currency. How do I go from Genshin to Call of Duty? Thematically, I don't mind. I play anything. Yeah. Melee kills repair integrity. I think this calls for that's ominous. Redeem some of the fail whale. Yeah, 1 second. That is a valid use of the fail whale. Then we get in here, and then we pause it, and then we summon the fail whale for the lovely Mr. Wizard. The fail whale is getting so much use from Returnal. And we're going to insult myself because I suck today. Not suck today. New game. Only played it once before. Oh, suck is a bit harsh. I am a lisping tardigated mushrump. And a lisping, I think, doesn't need any explanation, but speaking childlessly or affectedly. A tardigated is slow of pace, and a mushrump. What is a mushrump? A mushroom. Apparently a mushrump is a mushroom. Good news. We learnt a new thing. Throw dirt at Chimken. There you go, TLB. Oh my god. Percival is down. Soldier down. There we go. Good. Out of curiosity, since we had the graphical problem. Yeah. I'm running stably at 60% GPU now. Who knows? I was idling before. Oh no. I'm on the first room! How is this fair? Come on, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead already. Ugh. I don't know how this new game is going. There's currently 0 people watching it on Twitch. What new game are we playing? What new game are you playing? Oh, is this Frozen Shrine? This new survival game? It's Frozen Flame, yeah. Going better than this stream is going. We're learning Returnal. We're sucking at Returnal. We're waiting for new horror games to come out. Maybe I'll never finish Returnal. Who knows? Me quietly tapping out Returnal while still playing a Returnal. There are a lot of horror games that are out already. There are, but I couldn't find one that I like the look of, and we're playing Returnal instead. And I'm enjoying Returnal, don't get me wrong. This might not be a game I finish on stream, and that's okay. But we're going to keep at it in the meantime. I really fancy... Did anybody play Dead Space when it was original? Because I really fancy playing Dead Space the remake on stream. That looks very much up my alley. Resident Evil 7 or the one with the big lady that everyone wants to be crushed by. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil 8, Lady Dimitrescu. She can sit on me anytime. Yes. And I will say that under oath. I mean, whilst we're literally just started the level, let's go in here and find out if this is a boss room, because I found a red door before and I didn't know what it was.
The variety of dangerous
No hesitation. I played the original. Remake is better. Really?
Not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Lady Dimitrescu, yeah, that's the one. Like, I mean, let's be honest, Dolly wouldn't kick her out of bed either. Like, Dolly says that, like... he wouldn't happily be sat on by Lady Dimitrescu. Oh my god, we're just gonna run. I mean, I feel like that wasn't the best way to clear that room, but we did it. Yeah, that's the one league. Oh god, no, I'd move over. She had more room. See, DollyWhiskers is a gentleman. I say gentleman because I can't think of the female equivalent of what's the female equivalent of the gentleman? My brain isn't working. Oh, you know what the red door is? You know what the red door is? The red door is the I'm not going to drop down here, but the red door is the final boss, so I don't have to do this every time. But the red door is just the boss of the zone. So when I go out here, I'll use the teleporter. What is the female equivalent of a gentleman? Lady. That doesn't have the same equivalent when you say, oh, being a gentleman. Because being a lady doesn't... I suppose it's just gentlemanly. Gentleman is preferable to lady. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Again, we've just started, so let's do this. Our cat stinks, toxic. Yeah, we knew this. I don't know why you're still surprised by that. Come on. Oh, hang on. Avenge. No, immediately dead. This game tough. This game's super tough. Weston, if you're still in chat, yeah, I think you like a challenge. Don't sleep on this game for too long. If only because I need a co-op friend to help me carry me through the entire experience. I still don't think this is useful. Deposit 1 ether. You are a rift between 2 timelines. Good, it's good content. I can speak to chat. I get sprayed in the face by a water ball. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself live on stream. I suppose it's quite easy to do. Not paying 50 for it till I wait till it's on sale. Fair enough. It's a toughie. I love the superhero banding, though I think I've missed the chest. Bollocks. Puzzle room. I don't know why I call them puzzle rooms. Loot room. A bunch of stuff under the water. Haven't unlocked the ability to go underwater yet. Map. No translocators. Okay. Yeah, I have definitely missed that chest right at the very beginning of the game, which is it. Another suit signal located. Help, help. Fabrication costs a lot less. Salt fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. My first run where I did absolutely amazingly. I picked up everything. I didn't read any, barely read any descriptions. I was about to say, I definitely read descriptions. And now I'm reading everything, and I wouldn't say struggling, but I'm dying. 2 puzzle rooms, 2 choices. I'm not going to have the currency to use you, and I don't think I should anyway. No. So a reminder to my previous run, or one of my previous runs, that thing allows us to respawn. If I die, I can rejoin. Stop that. Hydrate. TLB, I've had multiple cans of Coke. I'm not going to have a drink this second, I'm afraid. So thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a sip of water. For you, TLB. For you. And I'll give you one of these too. And one of those. That's it. Must not be afraid to take buffs. Around 10% where while you have a malfunction. I mean, that's good. Am I having a do I keep artifacts through runs? No. I guess I just unlock more as I play. I'm reasonably damaged, but we're gonna go do that now. Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that can happen? So also, we're at 3-hour mark. We got 1 more hour. Get hype. Come on. There you go. That's the badger. You're going to be one of those squid monsters. Oh yeah, instantly damaged. And I was stood on top of it. I don't really know what I was expecting. Got him! Shield, yes please. Health. I want that health over there, please. Boss room is up there already. Oh, I almost ran straight into that. We're not going to do that just yet, so I'm going to go touch... I don't get locked out here, do I? No. Go touch that. That's all done. Moving on. No chests. Nope. Nothing. Carrying on. Tunnel. Secret tunnel! Yeah, these weird squid things give money, and then they disappear. Oh wait, no, they haven't disappeared. Oh no, they were just, those two were being slow. Ugh. Increased damage, please. Damage. Pretty please. Damage augment. Nice. Let's go. need to figure out, and I need to learn this in a reasonably safe situation, if I should be running up to people and hitting them with my sword. Because it seems to do a lot of damage, but I don't know if it's practical. Fully healed. See that? That does... Get off the thing! Part of me, my brain does not want to run up to these creatures and hit it with my sword. Look how much damage that does. Always a one. I wonder if that's always a one-hit kill. I guess the higher the level we go, the less likely it's going to be one hit, but still. This way. Oh, you know what that probably means? The circle over that door. I wonder if that means it's a loop. No, I know what that means. I'm just talking to myself. Just ignore me. I've already figured out tonight what that actually meant. I don't know what any of this means. Anybody actually know what's going on in this game? The time looping is getting to me. Damage up here. Damage Xeno. Stations. Yeah, we'll take another one. Disables all turrets within area. Yes, please. That's the portal. I knew this. I don't know why I was guessing. There's a monster there. I've got Scooby. I mean, but are you happy though? Like, can I freshen anybody's beverage? Creates a shield against next hit. Sucker leak. I might have to. I looked at Frozen Throne. I think you've said the name, and I've immediately forgot it. Why are you? How do you feel about it? Tell me about the game. First, tell me the name again of the game a second time, and then second, tell me about the game. Why do you think nobody's streaming it? It's early access, like you said. I looked at it when you first mentioned it. Frozen Flame. Frozen Flame. I will remember the name Frozen Flame. Why? What's the situation with it? Is there anything wrong with it per se? There's also Sons of the Forest. That's early access. Yes. I never played the Forest. Did anybody in chat play the Forest? It's like Valheim and Genshin. Ah. That's a combination of two things that I never thought I would ever experience. All I've seen of Sons of the Forest, is stuff on TikTok where you have a little friend in Sons of the Forest. I'm not sure if he's permanent or if you're playing single player, but you tell your little friend in the game to help you build your building, and you've made a tree house, and it's got a singular tree at the bottom supporting this entire tree house you've made, and the AI chops down the base tree, and then the entire base falls over. Also, can't wait for Void Train. Void Train is on my list. My friend Wistan played the demo of that, and it looks super interesting. I don't really have the capacity to play that many early access games, so I will wait till it's out fully. I played The Forest, it's good. Oh, is The Forest they've released a sequel. This is probably a stupid question, but The Forest is out of early access now, right? It's probably, you get the full experience if you play. I'm sure they're still not... having released a sequel, I'm sure they're not still developing it. Yes, Bramble looks super cool. Is that out now? I've got the forest, but haven't played it yet. Oh, you know what we should do, Sky? We should get Dolly. You, me, Dolly will play the forest. It'll be a really good time. Dolly can stay at the base and, like, do all the housekeeping. And then you and I will go into the forest and get eaten by cannibals. And I don't know much about the lore of that game, but I've seen footage of a giant bird thing that's made out of arms. Like, imagine your arm cut off at the at the shoulder, and then the entire monster is just that. Come on, Dolly, you're always talking about pushing your boundaries when it comes to the games you play on stream. The forest. I should have just lied. There are no cannibals at all. The forest is complete, so is the sequel. They will be adding new stuff over time, but the story is complete, okay? I redeemed Hydrate and my whole Twitch almost crashed. I mean, for you, TLB, because you risked a crashed crashed Twitch. Matt. Bramble isn't out yet. Wisdom played the demo the other day. I watched somebody play Bramble on YouTube. It looks really interesting and spooky as shit. Creepy woman in lake is creepy. Sky, do you notice that Dolly's trying to change the subject away from her playing the forest? Obviously, I would never make my significant other play a game that they were terrified of, but it is fun to joke. I've been waiting for Hytale to come out. I think it is set for sometime in 2024. Hytale's never coming out. DollyWhiskers said bright attention. Thank you. The forest in VR is something else. No, thank you. I do not own a VR headset, and it's for exactly that reason. Because if I owned a VR headset, chat would be like, yeah, we'll give you 1 billion bits, and you just have to play that game in VR. No. No. And I'll say it in French. No. Hytale, foolishly, when they announced Hytale, my brain was like, yeah, I'm going to quit Minecraft because I wasn't enjoying Minecraft at the time, and I'll wait for this game to come out, and then that'll be the game that I play. This was like 50 years ago. I think there was some problem, like they lost the source code or something ridiculous. And like had to recode the entire thing in a different engine. Or something like that. Increases protection, suffer damage when use it. Yes. Because I think I've used 2 this entire time. Just wait till you get the I'm sending you VR system. No, you're not doing that. That's the last thing you're doing. I will just I kind of fancy maybe I all joking aside, and I'm not saying in any way that I would play the forest on stream, but I covet a Quest 2, which is the ones that you can wear completely free of your setup, and maybe I'll save for one of them because we've talked about it for ages. But we also want to get married this year. Living is hard. Well, I've given up on Returnal for now. Why have you given up on Returnal for now? Because of the broken run? I mean, Kieran, thank you for still being here, even if you've given up on the game that you came here in the first place to see. Sadly, I put too much time. I can't give up. But why have you given up? Tell me. Drop the knowledge. So I can expect it to happen to me. Died too many times. Do you mean this evening or overall? I mean, because... you know, sympathies. I've died multiple times, and there's video evidence. But I'm learning the game. You can't. You got to get right back on that horse. Let's buy items. I made this mistake last time, but we're going to find out. Tech device, tech device. I don't know what that is. Large. Enables more powerful melee attacks. Breaks yellow barriers. Yes. Please let that be a permanent. Is that forever? Is that forever ever? I don't want to say where I am at the game because of spoilers, but I'm fairly late in the game and it gets much, much harder than where you are now. Yeah. That's fair. I figured it would. I mean, I also have to remember, because I'm being a little bit of a negative ninny, this is like, I'm on week 2, so this is my, I can literally, this is my 7th hour playing the game. I'm not that experienced playing Returnal. How much time have you put in? I am in danger. That is a perfect use of the Ralph Wiggum meme. How much time have you put in, Kieran? Oh, we're back at the spooky house again. I keep getting to a point where I die with no progress. Oh, that's gotta suck, especially if it takes as long as I think it might to get to how much. I also don't know how, again, spoilers. I appreciate no spoilers. I don't know how many biomes there are. Running out. Okay, you've done double the time. I'm not going to feel too bad. If anything, this probably confirms my need to do some playing off stream, because I'm enjoying this game as something I can talk over. Yeah, need to use the sword more often. Too many mobs, can't see where I'm freaking going. So, are you playing? Let's mine Kieran for knowledge on Returnal. Is this game better on keyboard and mouse or controller? Because I'm currently playing on keyboard and mouse, and am I making a mistake? I feel with the aiming in terms of what I'm used to, like my aim is pretty, I can aim pretty well, but I play shooters. But should I be doing something differently? Please drop the advice. I appreciate the advice. Or be cruel and tell me nothing. That is good too. Keyboard and mouse is better for aiming. Fair, okay. We'll take it. Another suit detected. Yeah, I know. Both get aim assist, though there is no benefit to controller unless you prefer it. I do not. I do not prefer it at all. You over there, die! I mean, my lock-on bullets hit him, so I'll take that as a win. Up there. And there. Button? Button. I mean, I am on literally the first biome. So, I figured it was going to get harder. Silently cries into game. Puzzle room. Let's go. Again, I don't think I can do anything here because I don't have the freaking bridge tool. The best thing you need to do... Guy, what is going on with your chat? Is get good. Okay, I thought you'd mistyped again, and yeah, I take your point. I do need to get good. I also I also need to take a screenshot before I finish. So on this run, I need to start looking. I'm not going to dox myself this time. We're going to take a screenshot using the photo mode, and I'm going to put myself on the BRB screen. Because, Kieran, I don't know if you stream, but for knowledge, my username or my login for my Windows installation is tied to my real name because I logged in using my Hotmail account. And when I used the photo mode in this game, it projected it up across the screen saying exactly where the photo was saved to, which included my full name. So if you stream and want to play Returnal on stream, don't use photo mode if you have that Windows type login, because you'll dox yourself. Which I can't believe we're still having that conversation in 2023, that people are... It serves no purpose to show it. Tentacle Man? I mean, I turned the stream off very quickly and reset, and it was all fine, and I spoke to the people that I knew were in chat afterwards, so I don't think it was revealed anywhere. But still, the fact that that's a thing. Get 4 ether. He killed the boss with a sword. Looked like a badass. You'll eventually get a run where you snowball and get pretty far. I'll be honest, that was my second run of the game ever. I got all the way to the second biome, and then I've never been able to achieve that again. Because every time I get anywhere reasonable, I feel I just die. This one, again, I'm going to say it, I'm jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself. This one is going reasonably well. Sky, you need to get good. Also, your mother. A gun. No. Puzzle room. Puzzle room. What are we calling these? They're not puzzle rooms. I'm going to take damage because I'm going to use a key. Not too bad. A hand? One round I did. I managed to get so max integrity. I had 3 times the normal health bar. Then I died. Oh, a limiting hostile. Oh, that's good. Phantom Limb. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. I'll take it. Any amount of healing in this game, I will take, and I will stick it in my mouth and eat it, and something weird, because I don't know where this tangent is going. I might just go back to Hades after this, because this get that at least Hades is less Dark Soulsy. Oh. Yes. And breathe. What's this? Ether? Ether. Good. That's 5 ether this run alone. What are you doing over there, friend? Nothing actually down here. Health. I like health. Maybe if I'll set a limit for myself. Difficult game. If I beat this game on stream, I will go straight into a new playthrough of Elden Ring to stream. Because Elden Ring, equally as difficult. Loved that game when I played it. I've been feeling tempted to do it again. Oh yeah, I totally just need to hit my things with my sword. I don't know why this is news to me. DLC? Okay, I'll take it back. We're playing this game forever. Maybe this game, if I find my next horror game to play on a Sunday, will be if I never finish it. I've gotten such a bit at this. Elden Ring is 1 year old, perfect time to replay it. Very good idea. I feel I'm being very negative about Returnal, but this game's difficult and I'm just talking. Maybe I should be realistic and this should be a Monday game, so I'll do Sunday, Monday, Returnal. But what about gacha games? I'm not feeling particularly good about this shotgun. Not gonna lie. Ether. That's 6 in one go. Now the puzzle room. Everyone is hoping for the Everyone was hoping for the 1 year anniversary announcement to be DLC, but not yet apparently. I mean, they're still doxing people in photo mode, so based off what I've learned, I wouldn't hold my hopes up. But I suppose the PC version is reasonably new. Almost. I bought it when it was new, so I'm being very cynical. It's getting later in the night, and I'm becoming more of a cynic as time goes on. 30 minutes more! If you are still hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. And I'm not going to take that. That's a trap. If you are not following and are enjoying the content, I invite you to follow, enjoy, be part of the Frog and Chicken community. DLC for Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, DLC for Elden Ring, not Returnal. They did the Colosseum, right? I mean, I should go back to it. I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the first game I ever 100%ed on Steam. I also got a pizza out of playing Elden Ring because Wistan in chat was like, "Oh, if you play Elden Ring and beat it, I'll buy you a pizza." And he did. He was true to his word. What do I get another pizza if I beat Elden Ring? Wistan, do I get another pizza if I beat Elden Ring on stream? That's the question. Oh, it came out with the PC, but is that the DLC? Is it the Tower of Sisyphus? Because they announced that I'd unlocked that like it was an amazing achievement. I should have. Melee cooldown increased by 2 seconds. Oh, but it's better. Yeah. Do a rune level. Do a rune level 1 run and beat it? Yes. I am not that Mika person that plays the game with their toes. I mean, as malfunctions go, melee cooldown is not too bad, but it's just funny that that's the case after I've been saying I need to melee more. I now can't melee as quickly as I could. There's a chest here. Oh, for God's sake! I could have just not done that and came out better. On a DTR pad. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna about that. One thing I've not done today, which we're gonna do now because the table, if you bear with me 5 seconds, I'm reloading. If there is anybody in the Discord, if there is anybody in the Twitch channel now that would like to join our shared community, I run the Discord with my significant other in real life, who has also been in chat, DollyWhiskers, who I'm going to shout out. If you'd like to come and hang out in our community, everybody is welcome, though we don't advertise the link openly. So there is a link that will be active for the next hour, unlimited. So if there's anybody in chat that wants to come and hang out, please do. Yeah. Moving on. That way. Also, please follow Dolly. She's pretty cool, and I'd really appreciate it. She plays wholesome games, is currently massively addicted to No Man's Sky. She is chronically ill, and well, I'm marrying her, so I obviously think they're pretty nice. It teleported as I ulted. That seems like cheating. I call hacks. I call hacks. No. Missed. Oh, freaking go down. Thank you. Oh. Disable turrets within an area. Disable turrets within an area. Good gun? No. You're going to stick with the 4-star because... What is that? Mark? Question mark. Okay. Give me a second. Ghost me. Let's do a quick... Oh, let's get you. 7 out of 10. That many boss is my least favorite, and fighting one with about 12 enemies up at the same time is a nightmare. Oof. That sounds it. I get that from here. If I can. Okay. Nothing in the zone is now. Everything in the zone is now killable, which is good. I personally hate those green turrets that makes everything immortal. No. Hang on. Disable all turrets in the area. Everybody's dead, Dave. Permanent weapon trait Ricochet. I'll take it. Does that mean my bullets literally... Yeah, they all ricochet. Nice, okay. What's this? Yeah. Legendary. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, pause. You. Oh my god, the freaking. They creep me out. Are we all dead? No, we're not all dead. What do we got? Jump creates energy blast on landing. Jump creates energy blast on landing. I mean, I've got an empty slot, I'll take it. I've got 2 of each. Nice, they do stack. Purple up there. Can I get to it? I think I might. I can. Ether? Ether. I got to, what's running through the zone like everything's dead. Wow. Right down a hole. Right to double jail. Teleporter, and this will be a closed off room, and then it'll be a loop back round. Oh, it's 2 of them. I thought I had footstep. Can I use both? Both cost. Repair efficiency, and we're going to take the damage first. And we're going to do a repair augment. So There, all the way back to... I love the captions when there is a lot of stream delay. I'm reading what happens before I see it. I mean, that's what the... It's good that I've got captions, right? We are caption friendly. One of the first things we installed. I'm all about... I like accessibility. Makes me feel good that people that... Not necessarily... It's just good. No reason not to have captions in this day and age. It's not that difficult. It was just a Google plugin that I installed on OBS. Okay, we are coming up to the last 20 minutes, and I really don't want to die, so I'm doing it, chat. We are activating tryhard mode for the first time. Second time does not look good with that hat. Does it look good with that hat? I think the yellow is too similar. We're doing tryhard mode. Yeah, there we go. Flaming chicken. We're not going to die again this evening. And if I... No, because I will die. I'm just going to say... I was about to say I will add a counter to the Couch of Consequences. But it is good that you have them. It is good. And it's why I feel better about, in a stupid sort of way, it's not an accessibility issue. I feel good about being able to react to you guys in chat. Spin the hat wheel. I have just... RightBigChimken. Lots of stuff's happening at the same time. We're going to spin the hat wheel. Let's see if we get a better one than the Chimken head. Avi. That's suitably small. That should look reasonable. Ban an in-game action. You didn't type anything in chat. What? You didn't type anything. No dying. I can't... That is a way of getting round the system, and I'm going to allow it this one. I will not be allowing the dying thing in a roguelite again. Any other time, I'd refund it. I'm not refunding it because we're close. Chat is getting a freebie. So what we're going to do is, if I can go another 20 minutes without dying... We're safe, but we're summoning the Couch of Consequences. Hard mode is activated. If I die in the next 20 minutes, which is extremely likely, I will add a number to the Couch of Consequences. Thank you, Wistan. I have faith. Technically, that's the entire premise of the game. Dying has been banned. I mean... Very good point. I just have to not die now. Watch me summon this. Do I want to summon this? No. It'll get me good. Oh, Wistan, you're a massive butt. Let's do it. Let's play the game as we would. What does a scavenge... I've not actually hit scavenge. Holy shit, okay. Oh god, I'm in a dead end. I've got it. I got it. Oh. Level 4 bonus damage. Project reactivity. Yes, please. And what's happening? There was noises. It gives you gear. Release expanding burst of... yes. No, I want to keep malfunctions. I want to get rid of shocking springs. I could have totally cheated the system and chat to you guys for 20. But would I do that? No. I don't like the look of that room. That made me jump. I'm suddenly getting all hesitant. What's this? Yes. No. Definitely not a trap. I mean, what's that line? Smoo, welcome to chat. We're currently activated hard, but I'm currently on fire. That's it. Try hard mode is activated. If I die in the next 15 minutes, I have to add a counter to the couch of consequences. Channel lore is happening right now, Smoo. Smoo. I've also been streaming for 4 hours, so forgive me. Where are we going? All the way back here. Oh god, I missed the puzzle room. That's the portal. I think I am as beyond going and doing the final boss of this zone, which I'm thinking is asking for a death. Is that another portal room then? We're going to go here. So all the doors down there are done. Cross here. Door here. But there's also a door, circle door down here, so I guess there's just another portal through. Oh, I thought something was crawling on me. It was fluff. How is it going? Are you having a good day? I'm having a brilliant day. I'm playing a game that just kills me over and over and over again. I'm now heading in completely the wrong direction, but I kind of want to go here. I'm just running down the clock now, Wistan. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna die. This is it. I'm gonna prove that I can play video games. Melee kills generate energy blasts. Yeah. We're going to take as much loot as we physically can. I forget. Okay. I should have taken that, but never mind. Hopefully I'll get some oblights from this puzzle room. If I can find it. Definitely not a trap. Over there. Oh, it's a freaking... another bridge room. I love your emotes, thank you. I'll be completely honest, I bought them from Etsy. If you're curious about the person that I bought them from, there is a link in my profile that is credits, and you can go and find all the details there. Open secure gates and containers. Yeah, I have so much ether it's coming out of my ears. Ah, I finished too many of my battle passes and now I don't know what to play, and Returnal scares me now. Mr. Wizard, welcome back. How's it going? I'm so glad that that was actual ground, because I jumped then and thought, wait, what if that is ground? There's a portal down there, I was about to say excitedly. It's somewhere I've been. Contains a large amount of... what do I get? Perform melee kills. I have to kill... I mean, I've done reasonably well with those. Okay, there's no further this way I can go, so... we are done in the forest. We have 10 minutes before I either die or wet myself, because I'm desperate for the toilet, but now I can't end because I'm on a challenge. The challenge is not to wet my pants. Also, I've had a malfunction almost this entire run. How have I not found any parasites? Like, none at all. I will take the health. Where the hell am I now? Oh. Oh, that's cheeky. That makes me feel like I can get over there if I jump. I don't think I can. Like, I honestly don't think I can. If I die, I take a little bit of a knock. I don't die by falling into a hole, but I take a health dip. I mean, the bridge wouldn't be there if I could make that. Have you been killing the plants? They drop parasites often. As I see them, I have been. I'll be honest, I can't remember having seen the last one. Try hard mode. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. That way. I mean, I got oblites from breaking that crystal, so I'll go back and see if I can afford to buy that that health augment. I don't know how many I got. 130. I think it was. That's really irritating. I think it was like 200. Yeah, only 6. Can I afford either of these things? Large. Let's go into the next zone with full health. No currency, but full health. That seems like a really good idea. No. Full health. And we pick this back up again. And then we move on. Let's get to a teleporter and let's get the hell out of Dodge. 7 minutes of life. 7 minutes of life to go. Going here. I'm not doing the final boss of this zone. That would be silly. We're going to go straight through the desert. I need to go left. Thank you for the hydrate, TLB. I will do that for you. Even though I desperately need the toilet. Bum, 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 bum. Going to the desert. I'm reasonably well geared. Throw dirt at Chimken. There you go. Grant saving that. Yep. Just over 5 minutes. No. Welcome to the Crimson Wastes. I'm going to finish this run. I'm totally going to finish this stream exactly where unless I die in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to finish this stream exactly where I finished the last one and then immediately died after I waited a week. So I might change my schedule next week to include Returnal on a Monday. And then we'll see. Because I haven't played Genshin in 2 weeks, and I feel like if I'm going to pause any game to play something else, Genshin is a good shout. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get rid of yellow shields. Nice. I had completely forgotten about that, and that was the first time I had one of those. How are we doing? 6 minutes, and I'm still desperate for the toilet. I will not be hanging around at the end of 4 hours. I'll be raiding, and I will be running to the toilet. Is this one of those? No. Parasite? Parasite. Survive a killing blow and detaches afterwards. Triggers 2 malfunctions on detach. Is that worth it? Prevents or fixes or prevents detaches afterwards. I got rid of both. I will take that. I will now have an extra life because I picked up a parasite that cured one malfunction because I needed to pick up a parasite and then automatically cured the next one. Good. And so that means I'm going to take the free death on the understanding that if I die now, I will immediately be back exactly where I started.
Deciphering the blood-red xenoglyphs has failed to reveal any symbolism behind statue wrapping. Suffocation, imprisonment, metamorphosis. I enshroud myself and hide. My shadows look everywhere and deeper. Perhaps they were simply trying to bandage themselves and heal, then transform into something greater and ascend.
Dude, 1 minute to go, we're starting. And yeah, well, I'm not sure what I get if I do succeed, but 1 minute to go. I already have Wistan's forever love and affection, so if I succeed in not dying for a whole, like, 20 minutes, it's just more of the same. More dying. Treasure room over there. So. I mean, I've got 20 seconds and I need to get a... What we're not going to do is dox myself, but I need to get a good screenshot. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours, now desummoning the Couch of Consequences. And ending tryhard mode. Nice. Guys, this has been Returnal. Returnal's going to be back tomorrow, I think. I've really enjoyed this evening, and I can't bring myself... I can chat with you guys whilst playing, which is good. And Genshin was that game for me. I want to finish this. Genshin is not going anywhere. So I want to finish this. And I think if I leave this another week... RightBigChimken. Last one for the night, TLV. There you go. You're welcome to it. If I leave this another week, I don't want to burn it. I don't want to not play this another week, basically. So we're going to play this tomorrow night as well. So I hope some of you will join me tomorrow evening to play some more Returnal. It will be a shorter stream at only 2 hours, but we will continue this run. I am streaming Monday, obviously, Returnal now. Tuesday, I will be back with Minecraft. Saturday, we will be playing more No Man's Sky. And next Sunday, we will be back with this. So check out the schedule. I have a button for that. If you're not following me on Twitter, I invite you to. I update my schedule there, which is a nice, like, fancy looking thing. So you can check out exactly what I'm going to be playing when. Dirt is fun to throw at people. It is fun. And I'm really glad you've enjoyed using that. I will press it again. I will have one last secret disco. Nobody tell anybody about the secret disco. It's a secret. We're going to end the stream in the usual way. There's a few new faces. Moo is back. I haven't seen Moo in a while, so great. Welcome back, Moo. Kieran, it's been nice chatting you today, and I hope you'll come back and visit us again soon. At the end of all of my streams, we're trying to do positivity in 2023, so this might come across a bit weird the first time, but I hope you get the idea. I would like you to sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute, because that was a very stressful 4 hours of Returnal. Time Lord is still alive, is he? Time Lord is still live, everybody. I will have a look at my list. I think it'll probably be Time Lord. I'll send people his way. Either way, though, he must be finishing soon, right? If he's still live, I will have a look at someone. He's been live for hours. We'll have a look. Sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. We're doing positivity in 2023. Life is tough. The world is a mess. Returnal is uber difficult, and I like to try and be positive. So this might be a bit strange coming from a random person on the internet. I want you to know I'm glad that you exist. I'm glad you've been here to keep me company this evening. I want you to stay strong, like I did through that last 20-minute segment of not dying, because based off the previous 4 hours, that's pretty difficult in this game sometimes. I want you to know that I'm proud of you in my own small way. Very strange coming from a stranger on the internet, I know, but it's useful to tell sometimes. Life is hard. I struggle to get out of bed some days. So just, roll with the punches. I hope you know that the special event, I will quote, no, I won't use. Being alive is the special occasion. So, you're alive and life's tough, and we're going into Monday. So I hope your week is really good. And I want to thank everybody, as usual, for helping me do weird shit on the internet. There has been a lot of talk about my animations of various things, my fixations, and I'm super enjoying having this new tool and thing to mess with. I don't know where I go from here, because I've been thinking about it, so maybe I'll wait another week before I add a strange button that does something new to my stream. I don't know what that will be. I honestly don't know what it'll be at this point, but I said that about the hat wheel, and here we are 2 weeks later with a magic time-traveling fridge. For anybody's reference, here is the time-traveling fridge. That's the time. Say goodbye to the time-traveling fridge. That's it. We're going to raid. I'm going to test. No, we're not going to test. Let's live. Time Mod is still live, but it's been live for a while. I might not risk I've raided Time Lord many a time, and Time Lord knows that I appreciate them very much. I might not raid them this once. I'm going to raid somebody who has been massively pro shouting me out on their streams, and I've got followers from those shout outs as well, and they are still live and will probably be streaming for the next bazillion hours because they're based in Texas. They're currently playing Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. Diana Prince. I raided Diana Prince. Glaver's live with the ISV stream day. Now I'm gonna do Diana Prince. Thank you, Makeshift. Diana Prince, I raided in the middle of the night once when I did my 16-hour stream. They are on a completely different time frame to me, so it's quite funny when we cross over. They're playing Final Fantasy 14, and they are grinding to achieve some sort of level-based thing where they have to go up a tower and defeat level after level after level after level. So I would really appreciate if everybody hops into their chat, drops the chicken emotes if you've got them, follows if you think Final Fantasy would be interesting, and I will see you tomorrow for more Returnal. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your evening.